skulls and claiming names. Sanctuary shakes when I go live. Twitch chat hype, we all survive. From whispered dungeons to helltide glow, you know the name, Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo, riding through hell. Stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that heart if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. Yo, fire in the pit, ash in the snow. Step in the void with Toy Rodeo. Click that stream, watch the darkness bend in sanctuary, that's just a trend. The fractured peaks, the Kenji stand. Got a socketed blade and a torch in hand. Nightmare sigils, mobs too thick. Toy clears them out with a single click. Druids storming or sorkin ice. Barb shots loud but I roll precise. Legendaries drop, chat goes wild. Toys on the grind with that cursed smile. Toy Rodeo, riding through hell. Stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that heart if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. Blood so tall's Lilith near, but I ain't scared, I'd volunteer. Hardcore mode, man I thrive. With chat behind, I stay alive. Stacking glyphs, Paragon flex. Max roll gear with affix checks. This ain't no chill, this stream's possessed. Pull up the map, I'm hunting the rest. Viewer joins, we roll deep. Toilet raids, no time for sleep. Emote spam when bosses fall. Victory screen, I screenshot them all. Toy Rodeo, riding through flame. Clinking skulls and claiming names. Sanctuary shakes when I go live. Twitch chat hype, we all survive. From whispered dungeons to helltide glow, you know the name, Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo, riding through hell. Stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that heart if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. Yo, fire in the pit, ash in the snow. Step in the void with Toy Rodeo. Click that stream, watch the darkness bend in sanctuary, that's just a trend. The fractured peaks, the Kenji stand. Got a socketed blade and a torch in hand. Nightmare sigils, mobs too thick. Toy clears them out with a single click. Druids storming or sorkin ice. Barb shots loud but I roll precise. Legendaries drop, chat goes wild. Toys on the grind with that cursed smile. Toy Rodeo, riding through hell. Stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that heart if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. Blood so tall's Lilith near, but I ain't scared, I'd volunteer. Hardcore mode, man I thrive. With chat behind, I stay alive. Stacking glyphs, Paragon flex. Max roll gear with affix checks. This ain't no chill, this stream's possessed. Pull up the map, I'm hunting the rest. Viewer joins, we roll deep. Toilet raids, no time for sleep. Emote spam when bosses fall. Victory screen, I screenshot them all. Toy Rodeo, riding through flame. Clinking skulls and claiming names. Sanctuary shakes when I go live. Twitch chat hype, we all survive. From whispered dungeons to helltide glow, you know the name, Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. rodeo riding through hell. Stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that heart if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. You'll fire in the pit, ash in the snow, step in the void with Toy Rodeo. Click that stream, watch the darkness bend in sanctuary, that's just a trend. The fractured peaks, the Kenji stand sand, got a socketed blade and a torch in hand. Nightmare sigils, mobs too thick, Toy clears them out with a single click. Druids storming or sorkin ice, Barb shouts loud but I roll precise. Legendaries drop, chat goes wild, Toys on the grind with that cursed smile. Rodeo riding through hell, stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that heart if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. Blood so tall, Lilith near, but I ain't scared, I'd volunteer. Hardcore mode, man I thrive, with chat behind I stay alive. Stacking glyphs, Paragon flex, max roll gear with affix checks. This ain't no chill, this stream's possessed. Pull up the map, I'm hunting the rest. Viewer joins, we roll deep, toilet raids, no time for sleep. Emote spam when bosses fall, victory screen, I screenshot them all. Toy Rodeo riding through flame, clinking skulls and claiming names. Sanctuary shakes when I go live, Twitch chat hype, we all survive. From whispered dungeons to Helltide glow, you know the name, Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo riding through hell, stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that heart if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo.
Alright, here we are. Oh, that's actually not too bad. I bumped that earlier, and I was afraid it was going to be... I was afraid it was going to cut the top of my head off, but I guess not. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? It is a terrific Tuesday. I've got my little bud here. I can watch him from the hallway. He happens to be sleeping at the moment. Sorry, it's a barbarian at the moment, not the necro. I was just messing around this morning based on the fact of all the work that we did yesterday that I was able to finish up this morning. We now have, oh, hang on. We now have, ooh, we can claim 2 more for this one. So see, this is why you do this, because this is a new character, and he gets to start with all of the Lilith things already there. He gets to get all this other stuff. And I start with the extra skill points, and I start with the extra potion positions. So you'll see I start with 9 potion slots instead of 4, which is amazing. And I started with a lot more strength and a lot more just overall intelligence, willpower, and dexterity. We've been really fortunate here this morning. We've had some really good drops. So anyway, we're going to go to our necro here in just 1 second. In fact, we just soloed the world boss just now. We are hardcore, just like we will be for our necro here in just a second. And we are going really, really simple. We're just bleed. We just bleed you for everything you have. Or thorns. Thorns make you bleed more. Actually, you know, I'm going to take 1 away from there. Oh, can I? Oh, no, I have that because of my... each time you take direct measures, you fortify. There we go. We need that. We definitely want that. Oh, so we must have picked up something that gives us +1 for all of our stuff. Alright, so that must have just been that ring that we picked up. Or the boots. Did the boots give it to us? Oh, +1 to all brawling skills. Wow, that's amazing. We really haven't messed with this stuff any at all. We messed with this one a little bit, and that's really about it. Alright, so let's get over to the necro, because that's what we were doing. But anyway, I was just playing. This will probably be my next playthrough for hardcore. Will be the warrior. You know what? Our warrior's already level 40 something. Let's see how far we can go. I'm going to change my title, actually. We're going to change our title. We're going to say Barb. New Barb build. And we can switch it back to Necro when we decide we're going to switch over. Let's just see how far we go on this. So let's swap this out as well. Perfect. Oh. Save. There we go. Alright. So now we should all be caught up. Alrighty. Yeah, so let's play the Barb for a little bit. So what we've done so far, all we've done so far is we did this very first portion of the quest right here. And we did the very first portion of the quest that took us to the den so that we could get the mercenary. That was really the only reason that we did that. Now we're going to come over here. We're going to unlock that. And we're going to go up here and we're going to see what we've done here. And then we'll run some nightmare dungeons. And we'll see how quickly we can level. So far we've been doing pretty good. We're already level... What are we, 10? Oh, 19. Goes to show how much I've been... So we've only been playing for, I don't know, half hour or so?
Not yet, but don't hurt him, lucky for us.
So I don't know how long I will be streaming. My wife is helping a family who's doing a wedding today, so she's helping things get set up, so on and so forth. And then the wedding's later this afternoon, which I got out of because I have puppy sitting duties, which I'm quite alright with that. Oh, we got some more legendaries. Wow, the legendaries have really been dropping for this guy. Yes, please. Yes, please. I feel like we should do something. Because we're not berserking. Although, I don't have... Because we have not picked up any barbarian items yet. What? I don't think we have... I don't think we have anything specific barbarian-wise. Leap and upheaval with a lucky hit. Hammer of the Ancients, which I'm not using. I don't stand still, really. Now that might not be bad. Because my mercenary also does some stuff there. Alright. Damaging enemies with basic skills grants upon reaching maximum stacks, your vampire blood. I could do that because I'm doing a lot of basic damage at the moment. We could do that. No. Any thorns damage dealt 33%. Kind of half and half. Basic skills grant attack speed. Now that might be useful. Either the attack speed is going to be useful. Or distant enemies have a 10% chance to be stunned. You do 17% more damage. No, let's go with basic skill, because that'll be actually 38% increase. Yeah, that might actually be worth it. Well, you are Berserk for 2 Fury. While you have 45 Fury, you are Berserk. Okay, so we'll leave that for now. Knockback, enemy grants you 35% movement speed. That's fine. Dazing and enemies increase movement speed, and I don't really care about that. Gain reduction nearby bleeding enemies. That should be good because I have everybody bleeding. Sure. Alright, so we're just going to go with all that for right now. Now, the one thing
The magics await your return.
that I do kind of struggle with a little bit as a barbarian is this aspect right here. When it talks about cycling your weapons. So how do I know what gives me more damage? Oh, we could do the summon wolves thing. Oh, nope, not yet. Okay, see, this is the one that gets me. All right, let's switch this back again. I think I want that. And then can we make just, can we grab a couple of just basic damage stones here? Oh, we can make a bunch of them. Okay, well, let's get 2 of them.
Stars guide you.
And let's throw these in our weapon. Or at least in this weapon. Okay. Let's try that. We did that, we did that. This is all junk now. We did this. That's a long quest line, so let's just do a nightmare dungeon. Assuming I have things. Oh, I do. Wow, all the ones that have storerooms on them. Alright, so the monsters move faster. I think that's fine. Maybe we do this one. Drops Obsite. Let's try this one and see how bad it goes. My little buddy's sleeping on the floor. But if you do see me get up or I do disappear, you can see my pinned message there. It just means I've had to take care of the puppy. And I will be back just as soon as I possibly can. Alright. Like I said, we are playing hardcore, so we'll try not to get too crazy. So far, so good. Not nearly as quick, right? Obviously. We did pick up jump, although our cooldown is really slow on it. We may look at getting some things that obviously speed up our cooldown. Or at least speed up how quickly we get to jump again. Alright, we also have it set up, you'll see the extra healing potions. We did set up our new towers. What do they call them again? Our new... What are they called? Oh, come on. Oh, Herodic Towers. We have it set up to it. You'll see where it drops extra healing potions. I felt for this build that would probably be the most beneficial as kind of a support drop. That way there's always healing potions around. Yeah, single jump.
This was easy money. Making my way across the delta was a little bit
What?
tricky.
Oh, there's
I've
3
had
enemies
tougher
remaining. Where did they come from? They weren't there a minute ago.
Find this cursed pool. Collect a flask full. and
They
get
weren't there
back
just
to
a
the
minute
witch
ago.
To grab my coin. Easy
All right.
gold.
Well, the bleed thing seems to be going kind of silly at the moment. It seems to be working out just fine. Now, I am going to try a Thorn Bleed build and see what viability. Now, granted, we are on normal. I will say that. If things continue to progress, although we didn't do well last time, only lost our Necromancer at level 59.5. Alright, there's one. But it is funny to see them shoot me and then just die. And I should not have stood in that, but I got lazy. And those are the kind of things that are going to get me killed if I'm not careful. And my cooldown is actually fast enough on my Herodic power that I can actually get 2 of them going at the same time. You can see right there. Now granted their crossover isn't very long. TRKGR97. Hello! How are you? Hope you're doing well. Sure, why not? It's just hardcore. What's the worst that happens? We die? Hope you're doing well on this terrific Tuesday. Good. Good. Super. Super. Well, of course, we're doing well, or at least we're having fun. We are trying a barbarian build. I don't usually do barbarian builds. I think I did one in season 3, or maybe 4. But we're going to try a Thorn Bleed build, and see where that takes us. I'm not following a build guide at the moment. I may end up having to find one at some point, if I get stuck somewhere. But so far, so good. So far, so good. Alright, so... Alright, let's keep going. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Yep. It seems to be... Well, you know what I shouldn't say because I haven't played any of the other ones. But I can tell you from what I've played of this so far, I mean, I'm literally one-buttoning this so far. I mean, I'm just using my basic skill. And between the damage, my Herodic power, and the bleed, it's going pretty well. Oh, and the thorns. Because you'll see a lot of them actually die from hitting me rather than me hitting them. I really only have to worry about the... Well, I shouldn't say worry. I really only have to think about the damage that I'm taking when it comes to the elites. But even they don't last too long. Wow, we're already level 20. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, so we go back here now. Let's pick that up. Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I will take luck. I will take a little bit of luck, a little bit of skill, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. But I think we'll do alright. We did okay with our Necro. Like I said, we got to level 59.5. And then just a combination of me not paying attention and being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I got pinched. I was on Penitent, and I probably shouldn't have been. Wow. Okay, so that worked pretty well. That worked pretty well. Because we have nothing set up at the moment. Strength and maximum life. We'll swap that out. Damage, attack speed. Yep, we'll definitely swap that out. No thank you. Alright, let's add... let's add more to the Fortify. And she's already up another rank. Oh, 2 ranks. Sweet. Well, let's open this up. Any goodies for us? Sure. 2 strength, maximum life. More damage. Yep, no. That's a better setup. Onward and upward. Such a good boy. No, I hate those things when they follow you. They just seem to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Well, I didn't get out of that in time, did I? Oh, I want those. Actually, want all those. Like I said, believe it or not, most of the enemies will end up killing themselves just by hitting me. As you'll see right here, all those guys just died. Come back here and pick all this up because it looks like we're going to need animus. Well, I think we're almost full. Oh, level 21. Nice. There's no way we have enough already, right? Yeah. Excuse you. Please stop doing that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Pokemon losing jet. Good luck, everyone. Oh, we're having puppy dreams. We're having puppy dreams. Yep. Goblin. Well, that went really well. Oh, get out of that. And I cannot pick up the ring because I'm full. We need that ring, please. Excuse me, pardon me, thank you. Alright, let's run over here and grab this and this. And I'm just kind of doing a full clear through because we want the XP. Oh, speaking of XP, we'll take that as well. We need more of the fortify. As soon as we feel like we've got some bit of a safe moment here, we'll come over here, give ourselves that. Keep that fortification up as much as possible. Alright, looks like we're going this way? Nope. This way? Nope. Well, leave it to me to find the dead ends, right? I do seem to find all of the ways not to go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Another boss or more levels? Oh, another boss. Yeah, the bleed seems to be working alright. We're gonna have to go back and get rid of some stuff real quick. And then we'll come back and pick up some more stuff. I may go get a cup of coffee while the pup is sleeping. Let's do this first. Let's just keep, for right now, let's just keep that and that. Let's dump everything else.
Further place.
So get rid of all of our junk and then all of our other stuff. Okay, perfect. Let's go right back here. More damage. Fury on kill. Actually, yes, we will take that. That's now junk. Okay, alright, before I go back in there, I'm going to grab a quick cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, Bo. Alright, we're back, chat. Hang on one sec. Bo. Yeah, there you are. Okay. Alright. Yeah. That's a good boy. You gonna lay down? Okay. Alright. Let's jump back in here and keep this moving. Alright, we're gonna grab that. And up. And that up. That and that. And that, and that, and that, and that. We're gonna go in here. Oh, we could have upgraded our health pots, I guess, but we're okay. I think we're okay for a moment. I think we're okay till we finish this. There's 22. We definitely want to get that. So those purple things, if you don't know, when you're doing these progressive dungeons like this, where the dungeons are getting harder. Oh, I do get a thunder, a whirlwind every once in a while. That's super awesome. Wow, that's really helpful in clearing. Do I have to kill all enemies? Yeah. Okay, never mind. I answered my own question. But anyway, when you're doing these progressive dungeons like this, where the difficulty is increasing, every time you see one of those purple artifacts around, you definitely want to pick those up. because those increase the quality of gear that will drop at the end. So that's always important. You need to die. Oh, I don't mind blood damage. Right. Alright. There we go. Alright, so we have not got to level 6 yet, although we've only done one other one of these. So, and you know what, to be honest with you, right now, I don't know that my objective is to get this. Well, let me rephrase that. My objective is always to get to 6. I just don't think I'm going to make that a concern at the moment. Let's do this one, I guess. Hey, I don't know where all those other people are coming from. Let's kill him. Let's grab this. Let's kill as many of these guys as we can. Alright, let's run over here. Grab this. Kill as many of these guys as we can. Let's go grab another one. Alright, let's see. Can I jump over to that? Oh, I can. Perfect. Right, we need to go grab another post before we run out of time. Let's kill this guy, grab this. Run over here. Grab this. Oh, we gotta get out there real quick. Oh, it's gonna be close. I don't know. I think we're just gonna be a little bit short, guys. I think we're gonna end up just a little bit short. Yep. That's a shame. Oh, did it let me finish? Oh, let me finish that even though I was at 0. Oh, that's nice. Well, we got to what? 5 1/4? Not bad, I guess, right? He's so cute laying down here at my feet sleeping. He's wonderful when he's like this, except for 1:30 in the morning when he does the same thing. When he gets up and goes, oh, I need to go pee. And I go, oh, wonderful. It's 1:30 in the morning. Alright, perfect. I doubt that we're changing anything at this point. So back out we go. We have to kill all bad guys. Oh, settle battle. Now these are always a little bit tougher with barbarians than a lot of other classes. Because I feel... Okay, so we got enough... Alright, so we got enough to earn each other. Because without a really big AoE, like a sorcerer has, or my necro has, it can be... Oh, I gotta kill stuff. It can be kind of challenging to get all of the people on the fringes. All the enemies that hang out on the fringes like that. But bleed helps a little bit because I can just kind of touch them and get the bleed on them. Well, that worked out. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we did that, we did that. We're gonna do this. There's another one of these. So anytime you see those, whoops. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that was even closer. I did not see that blood blister back there. But the thing with the blood blisters are you can usually outpace them just by getting off the screen before they go. And usually, like I said, I have a necro, so I have skeletons, right, that'll take care of those most of the time. So I don't have to worry about them. So a lot of times I don't even think about them. Alright, I don't... Dungeon completed, loot upgrade. Okay, so that means I got everything I could get. At some point I will get the travel 5 meters and get the earthquake. While fortified, you gain additional reduction and you heal. While fortified, over 50% maximum life, you deal increased damage. Casting a weapon mastery skill fortifies you for 10%. Oh, weapon mastering skill. Weapon mastering skill. Weapon mastering skill. Rupture. Skewer the enemy in front of you, dealing 20 damage. Because I guess I should pick some of these up. Oh, although this seems more reasonable. Let's take less damage from close enemies, but let's do, I also get a damage reduction while I'm fortified. But I think we will pick up Rupture next. And again, that may not be correct. But again, I'm not going by any specific build. We're just kind of doing what feels right to us. Okay, why did it say it was complete when there's obviously more of these? So far, so good. So we're just gonna keep rolling with this while we can. I think we were fortunate enough to beat that one out. go up in difficulty just a little bit. Doesn't sound like the smartest thing, I know. But we may try it. Oh, we're full again? Then we'll definitely want to go back to town. I love the fact that she knocks them down.
You're there. Please help us get out of here.
Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go back real quick. This is a good spot to go back. Then we can more or less get rid of everything, I guess.
That got most.
Alright. Let's jump back in there. Let's... Oh, we should have upgraded our potion quality, but anyway.
The only way out of this is to fight.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna fare here. I don't know that we're gonna keep everybody alive. I'm not sure that we can keep everybody alive. Well, one, they keep moving around, so they should stop doing that. That's number one. And then they stand in the fire. Quit trying to kill them. Hey, we made it.
You deserve this.
Ooh, that was
Seen anyone
close.
fight like you.
A couple of those guys are almost dead. So that was not fabulous. That was not our best effort, so to speak. Alright, let's, oh, never mind. I don't know where to go. I guess we're going here. And where else are we going? So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I bet you the other one's right there. I bet you we bypassed one. Alright, so now we can go do the boss. And I think we got all of the upgrade things that we could get. Pick a couple of these up on our way. That's what I said. Huh? There we go. Oh, we like that. And that's it. That was all she wrote. Fury on kill, overpower damage. I would like to swap that, but we will have to. We won't swap that one, that's for sure. We will swap that. But we're also going to do... We're going to change one of those from critical strike damage to see if we can get some straight damage. Let's see if we can up our damage just a little tiny bit.
How may I serve?
I would like to keep that one, get rid of that. does that go? That goes there. And why was that not better? Oh, it is better. Okay.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
We're gonna get rid of everything. We're gonna swap that, but first we're gonna see if we can get something a little bit better than lucky hit chance for life or fury on kill. We will take that for sure. We will take that for sure. So let's go ahead and see what that does. Ooh, 87. Wonderful. We are going to get rid of that then. We will go up here. We will grab this and see if we can squeeze a little bit more damage out of it. Just straight up damage. Would be wonderful. Damage to close enemies. I'm going to go with that for just a second. What do we want over here? Bleed. Cut to the bone. Chance to render twice. Chance to rupture deals twice the damage. Okay. I think I want the +2 to cut to the bone, right? Like that. Because that is... Which one is cut to the bone? Oh, right there. Ooh, that is nice. Oh, yeah, we'll take that too. And at some point we are going to have to pick that up. I know I keep saying that, but I'm serious. At some point we will actually have to pick that up. Alright, we got the bleed that we wanted. We just want straight up damage now. Not necessarily just to close enemies. And I think that'll do it. 50% increased damage. Yes, that will do it. We would probably like something... Whirlwind critical strike. Yeah, see, we're not even using Whirlwind. Can we at least use something that we're using? Leap. Hammer, no. While above 45 Fury, you are berserking. But 2 Fury drain per second. No, I don't really want that. While you deal direct damage while berserking, you inflict 15% of your damage dealt as additional bleed damage for 5 seconds. Well, fiddle. I have to have the other one to have this one. Dealing damage while standing still. Nope. Distant enemies. No. Basic skill. No. Increased damage while you have a barrier. That might be helpful. Increased... You know what? Increased damage based on your primary resource availability. That might be helpful. Basic skills gain. Actually, that's probably the one that we need because that's the one we're really actually using at the moment.
Great. Do you feel it?
Let's go ahead and put these back in here. Do we have... I do not, but I think I have it on my other. alternate. Okay, so we did that. We did that. Let's go down here and talk to this person so we can learn the weapon thingamajiggy. Oh, and then let's talk to an herbalist.
I see you are a
Yeah,
child.
yeah,
The wind's
We oxen. If you wish to.
Alright, I can't do that until I finish that. Let's go talk to the herbalist. The herbalist. Which for some reason we're going the long way around. There we go. Okay, we would like to upgrade our potions, please. Thank you very much. Do we really want... I mean, we don't really need anything else at the moment, I don't think. So, where is our barbarian thing? We're going to go right there. Alright, so let's do this real quick.
Do you now?
I would show
Good
you.
answer. We make for the hunt.
We make for the hunting grounds. Okay. Where or what are we hunting?
These vermin imagine they can take our land as they please. We must often use Let's see what you can have some fried That'll cough up like
Yes, I love the bleeding. And 30.
The Forge Master was right to send you.
30 of those, and now some beasts. There we go.
The vermin have bled enough. There's a small cave nearby, where your final test awaits.
Alright.
A great and terrible. I will wait. They were oxen. The ancestors say you.
Alright, here we go. Oh, we're having dreams. Oh, that is wonderful. That is wonderful.
And what a I will deliver them. Congratulations.
Alright. Hang on, chat. We have a moving puppy who may have to go outside and go TT. Hey, Bo. Give me 1 sec. I will be right back. You can go outside, go TT? Come on. Let's go outside. Alright, chat, we're back. One sec. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess I should do this too. Hang on. I forgot about this. I forgot all about this. Alright. One more second, chat. Sorry. He's moving around. False alarm. He was just running around. Alright. Let's get back to it. Let's turn this in.
Welcome
He has
into
been a
the
really
warrior.
good puppy.
Katra tells me she's never seen such skill. That you,
Well, thank
that
you.
are not. May it guard.
Okay, so now, what am I using? I'm using a two-handed axe. Two-handed axe gives me what? Increases damage to vulnerable enemies. Pole armor's lucky hit chance. I think I want that. So now, does that mean I want to use a two-handed sword instead of a two-handed axe for my mate for that weapon? Because it looks like I might get a chance to. Strength, armor. Oh, we lose movement speed and whatchamacallit, so I think we're going to hold off on that. Strength, maximum life, vulnerable damage, regular damage. Oops.
No other people I'd rather break.
21 damage over time, lucky hit chance. I think we'll swap that out. We'll do that. +1 weapon mastery skills. I think we're going to take that even though we're going to go down 1 point in damage. I think we're going to take that. Alright. Cool beans. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. So now we should be able to go back to here. We'll do that Legion in just a minute. And then we'll run back and try to do...
You're back. I remember and her husband, we three were...
Level 25. Nice. And we got a couple of those, so that's nice. So let's open this, and this, and this. The manual's going to be important. The amulet. Ooh, we're going to give up damage again. I guess. So now let me, okay, so now let me see something. Okay, hang on. Alright, let's take that real quick. Then we'll figure this stuff out here in a minute. Although now we have +1 to this, so we pick it up automatically. So that's super awesome. So we can actually put that in our bar. Skewer an enemy. Okay. So now what I'm trying to figure out is, so how do I know... Alright, so our damage is 180 bleed, 50%, 4, okay. So if I swap that, I didn't mean to do that. So if I swap that, dealing 6 damage and inflicting 144 bleed damage for 5 seconds. 7 damage. Doing 180. Okay, so that's how I tell what is better for what. So that's 31 for 177. 24 for 133. Oh, I did not mean to do that again. Did not mean to do that. Meant to do that. Hang on. Get back up here again. Cycle that back to that. Okay. So now we're good. Okay, so now we can talk to her.
Aye. We'll need to consult.
Okay. So now we need to know we need to run nightmare dungeons and we're going to get more blood relics. Okay, wonderful. I'm not giving up the movement speed or the brawling skills for that, so that's gone. And we're not going to do that. Although it would be worth it maybe to get rid of the healing. Since I have some money, and I don't recommend doing this because it's a terrible habit for me. I can't seem to help myself. I want to get rid of the lucky hit chance. Because I would rather have maximum life, I guess. Yeah, alright. Alright, because see that was actually a waste of money. I will get rid of critical strike chance for more movement speed. Yes, please. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay, now we're moving somewhere. Okay. So let's go down. We're going to do this. I think we can get there just in time. That should be perfect. And then we'll go down and we'll do part of the Vessel of Hatred quest line. And move that along. Oh, we're going the wrong way already. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. Second turn here. I think we can get there. Can we? like we're the only one here.
Greetings.
Oh, we did end up with somebody else. Well, that just absolutely stunned him. Yeah, so far we've been doing pretty good. Which one? Are you going to go that way? Okay, I'll go this way. So far, so good. I thought we were seriously going to struggle with that. Nice. Oh, I got a niche. Hang on. Oh, got a head niche. Had niche. There we go.
Impressive.
Well, so we can go to the... Ooh, we got Grim Favor. Let's just go ahead and go to the tree real quick. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. What a fabulous day. It's another terrific Tuesday.
It is done.
Something good? Actually, let's do helmets. There is another level. What does that put us at? Level 27? Oh, and we got a cache. Nice. Alright, so what do we end up with? What do we got? We have strength. Ooh, thorns. We like that. Oh, we're going to lose our mastery skill. I guess we can live with that. So we're going to lose that out of our bar. Fury per second. Ooh. I would rather have... Yeah. I would rather have the Fury per second, I think. Yep. And I think we can trash everything else. Okay, so we said we were going to... This turns out to be awesome. Your bleed effect deals 10% increased damage. What does this say? The first time you apply a bleeding effect to an enemy, it slows them by 70% for 2 seconds. So I can increase the slow duration on that. I can increase my swiftness. What was this one? Damage reduction against elites is increased. That might be... While you have fortified. So that's maximum fortification. While you're fortified. When there's something over here that gives us fortification... Using two-handed weapons increases critical strike. Using your overpowered damage increases with two-handed weapons. Lucky strike. What is this? Invigorating fury. Healing you for 3% of your maximum life for each 100 fury spent. Each time you swap a weapon. Nope. Ultimate skill. Nope. Attack speed increase using one-handed weapons. No. I think we're gonna go with this. And I think we're gonna go with this. Yeah, then we're gonna go with these two probably. Yep. Okay. What did we say? So that's done, and this is now all junk. Okay. Well, we're not moving at the speed of light, but we're not crawling either.
I can break that down.
Are any of these basic skill reduce damage? Yep. Damage reduction, nearby enemies bleeding, yep. Daze, that doesn't really matter. Knockback, an enemy grants you movement speed, yeah, whatever. Basic attack, distant enemies, you gain fury, yeah, whatever. Yeah. After generating 100 fury, your next damage creates 2 dust devils. Oh, that's why I'm getting dust devils. I couldn't figure out why I was getting dust devils. Swapping weapons 5 times gains fortify. Well, I'm not swapping weapons 5 times.
Don't, Daddy. Hand it over.
So do we have something better for this at least? I don't want... I'd rather have offense, I think. Lucky hit. Hammers of the Ancient. While above 45, you are Berserk. But 2 Fury are drained per second. When you deal direct damage while berserking. Okay, so I could do that. Okay, so what? Oh, so that'll go on any of those? What? On any of those items? Okay. So let's go back. Oh wait, offense. So let's do. While I'm above 45, I'm berserking. Okay. Then let's do... Let's get rid of the days one. And let's do the one that says... Whenever you do direct damage while you put 15% bleed on.
Exquisite.
That does make sense, right? I did do that the right way, right? Right? I'm berserking every time I'm above 45. And whenever I deal direct damage, I do additional bleed. Okay, that's fine. I don't really care about that. You have chance to gain fury when your course field does direct damage to at least one bleeding enemy. That's fine. That's all fine. Okay. Not optimal, but it's fine for what we're doing. Do I have the one that says... No. But that is on my other character. I want to try something real quick. Bear with me, chat. I want to swap back over to our hardcore necro. This one. And I want to look at our runes. 1 second, puppy. Bud, what are you doing? You stay down here, okay? Good boy. Alright. He's chasing the cat. Him and the cat are getting into it. Hang on just a sec. Technical issue on my phone. 1 second. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work. Let's try that again. There we go. Alright, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Oh, and then the drops are enabled as well. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. You have a... Become exhausted. I want one of these. And I want one of Barbarian Earthquake. Stay in here, Bo. Stay in here. Alright, let's put that and that in there. Okay. Let's... Oh, wrong button. Let's do this. Alright, let's flip back over here. Bo! I'm not blowing kisses at you guys. Just looking to get the puppy to come back in here. Bo! Bo. What are you doing? Just hang out in here. Leave the kitty alone. Okay, I'd like to pick this up and that up. And I would like to put those in... my headgear is probably something new that I'm keeping, right? Level 320. Yeah, we'll keep that for a little bit.
Well done.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's do that. Okay. I thought I was supposed to be gaining 1 fury per second. Which I would really like it to be 2 fury per second, but it is what it is. Ooh, is there anything in... Oh, no, there's nothing in here that does that.
The forge is ready.
There's nothing in here
Whatever
that does that, right? Defense. Thorns would be wonderful. Sure, thorns would be great. I guess we should probably try to barrier generation. Of course, the time when I don't want barrier generation, I get it. The time that I want thorns, there we go, 22. Okay, that's fine. We'll throw, let's see if we can get, can I get thorns on a couple more of these pieces? Oh, we can. Okay, let's get thorns on this. What are you chewing on? Bo, don't you chew on that cord. Don't you, what are you chewing on? No! You cannot chew on the cord. That is a no-no. Do not chew on the cord. No. You can play with this. I don't mind you chewing on stuff, but don't chew on the cords. If I lose internet, it's because he was chewing on the cord. Oh my golly. There we go. Okay. Really? Chance to dodge? Can't I just have like normal stuff? Armor? Seriously? Alright, that's fine. Alright, a couple more of these. Let's at least do the necklace. Because it looks like the necklace will get us more... Oh, we can do offense? Oh, then we want more damage, please. Although I guess we could have done mobility. We don't want damage to distant enemies. We would like damage to closer enemies. Let's take thorns. I don't hate that. Let's see if we get damage here. See if we can get a good damage roll. like just flat damage, please. Oh, come on. Just give me damage. Just flat damage. There we go. Good gravy. Was that hard? 16%. Okay, that's fine. The number didn't change, so I didn't get it. Okay, that's fine. Weapons. We said cut to the bone was a good one, right? That's a good boy. Oh, we did say cut to the bone was a good one. Funny, damage is the one that you can tell because either your attack power goes up immediately, like that, or it doesn't. So we know we got it. It's just a matter of what percentage. 18. We'll take that. Alright, let's just grab a couple more of these. And we want the exact same thing. Damage. Bo, what are you doing? He's gone just out of my sight, which makes me a little nervous. No! Bo! No! Oh, cut to the bone. Nope. There we go. There we go. You've already got that. You can do damage for me. And... oh, will you regenerate? That's fine. Actually, you'll generate resource generation. Just straight up. Resource cost reduction. No. Resource generation. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Didn't get it again. Didn't get it again. There we go. Alright, one more piece and then we're out of here. And we're finished, right? Oh. Alright. Damage. Be nice if you just give it to me the first time. It would be much easier. It would be much easier. Resource cost reduction, no. Resource generation. There we go. Nope. Nope. Yep, we're getting whatever we're getting, I guess. Damage to distant enemies. Alright, so that one got stifled. Yep. There we go. Finally. 18%. We'll take that. We won't be greedy. And thorns, maybe? And thorns on top of it? 'Cause that'd be wonderful. You know, we're not going to be greedy. We're just going to take all that. We could do some gems, and if we were doing gems, what gems would we do? In our gear, I guess for strength, which is rubies. Oh, look at me. 1, 2, 3. So 3. How about 3 of these? Because we'll swap those out. Oops. And a couple of skulls, I guess. Alright, so let's figure this out here. Let's do strength, 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 skull, skull. Oops, improve basic damage. Improve basic damage. Alright, cool. Now we should be ready for whatever. So let's do this. Let's go, because it's kind of a long quest line. Let's go back here. I'm going to check on our puppy one more time, and then we'll run that quest line. That would just be the worst thing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hello, Fancy. How are you? I am puppy sitting and kitty sitting and trying to stream. So you're probably going to see me getting up and down a little bit more than usual. But welcome. I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday.
We can get a good view of the river from the southern cliffs. Let's start our search there.
Okay, so we're gonna go somewhere. Actually, you know what? Let's move that. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Nice job catching the Pokemon, Fancy. And I am not even looking at my screen. Having a good day. Good. Good. It's a lovely Tuesday. Candace is helping some friends with the wedding. Getting everything set up for the dinner and the reception afterwards. And so I am pet sitting. And getting to play Diablo 4, so I can't complain. No place to complain.
Something the matter?
No. No. I'm fine.
I don't remember where this... I always do this the long way. Oh, I needed the one that said every time I move 5 meters. Oh, here we are.
This here.
You said she kept it busy. Of what nature? The northwest up here. You should be able to.
Alright, we are going to here. Excellent. Cool beans. Oh, hang on. We have visitors. Hang on. One sec, chat. My wife's back. didn't want the breakdown because I didn't want him to have an accident. Alright, chat, we're back. We're back. Does Bo know any tricks? He's learning to let us know when he needs to go outside.
Why?
By ringing the bell at the back door. Hang on, chat. My phone is
Hey, fancy.
fancy. No.
Oh,
And we're
don't-
learning to not chew on cords.
Don't yell. Chat
Sorry.
didn't do anything wrong.
Chat didn't do anything wrong. All right. Now I think we're okay. All right. Let's get back to it. Hang on just a sec. Whew. It is warm outside. All right, where are we? 34. Really? Why? Oh, the 7 strength. No. And I'm not going to re-roll that, so that's garbage too. Alright, we need to go back there in just a sec before it disappears. Alright, here we go. Well, it's her day off from streaming, but like I said, she's been already busy at work helping her friends get upset for their daughter's wedding. So, she has been busy. And I'm sure you will get all the details the next time she streams, which I believe is sometime tomorrow afternoon. If everything goes according to plan. Oh, well, that worked. I guess I don't have to kill all these guys here. I can just go to the can. We are already level 27. Okay.
You put the table in there?
Yep. And you don't have to fix me anything. I'll be fine. I'll get a sandwich or something later. I'll make myself a sandwich later or something. And yes, I put the white table in the back end. I was explaining to Fancy that today's not really your day off. It's just your day of not streaming. Yes, I see it.
Must have seen me around. I should ask around.
Yeah? What is it with you and dropping stuff on your feet?
I did not drop something on my foot.
The what?
Wagon attacked me.
Yeah, the wagon attacked you. Mm-hmm. I know how vicious those wagons are, just out of nowhere attacking people like that. We have one of those collapsible wagons that you haul stuff around in, you know,
Is she still inside?
carry it in the back of your car,
Not
etc.
for a few days.
And somehow
What did he get for
it attacked Candace. And she's got an owie on the side of her foot. It's all black and blue and
Acrobats.
starting to swell.
Magic pulsing off of it. You can feel how old it is.
I saw her.
Where?
Fisherman.
Are you all right?
The fisherman was choked.
There we go. Who's that Pokemon? Where's the other guy? There he
Any
is.
luck today?
No boats, no fish. Looks like seaweed broth for supper tonight.
Seaweed broth. That doesn't
Wendy
sound
boat.
right.
My daughters are getting sick of this stuff.
Okay.
When they're older, they'll understand.
Okay. Now we wait for him, and then we can talk to him, and then we can go move that forward.
What happened here? Did
That
we
should get
really
us a
do
couple
this?
more levels. Alright, interact. Yep,
Hollows.
it's horrible,
Let
I
me see.
know.
There's only one.
Absolutely terrible.
This is the Kidman, child.
Do-do-do.
In here, it's an archive of sorts.
Yeah. Yeah. I will let her know that. I'm sure it will. It's just the timing of it when, of course, she has to be on her feet all day today.
Would you believe it was both? She must have been looking for something. See what you can find.
I wonder if I should actually swap that out for the companions. Yeah, let's do that. Let's swap that out for companions.
Traveling call.
I found her
To
note.
learn,
And I'm not thinking.
we'll need if we're lucky.
Wow. That was rather abrupt. We are doing what? We are... I guess we'll take Rapture back. Because what else are we doing? Well, maybe we're doing that still. Because we're not having any problems. I thought this took us somewhere. That doesn't take us to a dungeon? Oh, no, it's down here. Okay.
I saw the lion!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do. Bo is so happy to see Candace. I can hear her in there talking to him. I'm sure he is all over the place. This is the first time one of us have been gone from him for
A drag
a
infestation.
reasonable amount of time.
Help me uproot it. Thank you. Now, could you clean up their mess? This place was meant to be sacred, not a brew house for drag slop.
Yeah, maybe the wolves are better. Maybe the... Oh, yeah, okay. So maybe the wolves are better.
Henny oiso hana. You know me. We march. You should consider yourself. Meet me outside.
Where are we going now? Where are we going now?
Blood feels like fire in my veins. Could it be her?
Join me, will you? Swells abroad as far as the eye. Slow down, make things worse. The whole city is worn off.
Hey, look, I'm actually on fire.
Out, or Neirel in. I don't know.
I'm actually on fire.
I'll need to tend our connection to the spirit. Keep the flame lit, so to speak. The ritual might attract attention, though. Wehacho akarat. Haeo pa. Lakusa ipakuni kehega. The spirit lights our path.
need you to move just a little bit faster.
Come back! I can't save you a second time.
You didn't have to save me the first time.
Spread this light across the city.
That seemed pretty straightforward.
Be honest with one another. Whatever you tell me the truth.
Mephisto.
Come on.
Doesn't matter.
What? Another level? We're level 30 already? Good call. What was all this? Increased damage to close enemies. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. We do increased damage to healthy or injured. Okay, cool.
Endurance of hate. Mephisto's prison once. Something else. I'd hope to never come here.
I like the whirlwind thing. And I guess if you could get enough whirlwinds, that'd be kind of cool. Right? Alright, so I'm assuming this is a dead end then. Okay. All we wanted to see. almost got caught up in there. Oh, nothing there. I had it under control. We were doing just fine, Big Kitty. We were doing just fine.
Only she can unmake her prison. Seek Abulan.
We must trust him. Go! Into the portal!
Alright. So from here...
Who else? Yakaratsu.
Oh, there's 31. Oh, we finally got a pair of pants. We finally got a pair of pants. Awesome. We can go... Oh, you kidding me? We don't have it? Are you serious? How do we not have it? Alright, let's see if we can get back there. Oh, that's pretty quick. Just straight through.
Hey, you. Yes, you.
All right.
Make something new with these.
Let's poke a hole in our pants so we put that other red jewel in there. Hey, we're doing 190 damage. Woohoo! Or power. Yep. Alright, fine. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? I don't think we're doing anything there, but we're doing something here. What are we doing here? Dealing direct damage with a master skill causes the next core skill to automatically make enemies vulnerable. Let's see. What does this say? Yeehaw! Oh, we're using the Great Ball. Oh, that is a good one. A first generation. That is a good one. I actually remember that one. Yeah. Nice job, Fancy. Nice job. Alright, can you guys give me 2 minutes? I will be right back. we're back. Grabbed ourselves a soda. And we're trying to get the fan in position here. Because it is a little warm in here today. Actually, it's a lot warm in here today. Alright. One sec. Does anybody remember Fresca? By the way, that's what I drink all the time. First, as far as sodas are concerned, it's the only soda that I drink, actually. It's kind of a older soda, but I like it. It's good. Kind of a grapefruity, citrusy kind of flavor. Man, we are already level 32. Let's go. Let's go talk to that dude. And then we can just run some more. Oh. Did we get, what did we get for, what do we have here? There's some legendary, so we could run a couple of those. Maybe we'll do that real quick. Maybe we'll run a couple of those real quick. Because those will get us some points as well. Although I guess actually I need to do the other one first.
And that's what I intend to do.
Errol speaks with the great Akarat.
Yeah, it is. Again, because when I was younger, right? That was a popular soda. I've kind of gotten an. I had a taste for it, right? Like Tab. Anybody remembers the drink Tab? I think it made a comeback for a little while. It may still be out there. I don't know. Does anybody remember RC Cola? Royal Crown Cola?
Who are you, stranger?
That used to be a big thing up north when I was a kid. Actually, I would say almost as big.
Looking a little pale. What's wrong?
Yeah, I would say almost as big as like Coke and Pepsi back in the day when I was a kid. Yeah.
What? There's something.
All right, so we're gonna do this.
So a spirit. Tata takes the spirit's hand.
All right, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna run some
the town together.
nightmare dungeons, and we'll run a couple of
Never heard another
rituals here.
The town is saved. But Tata is bonded with death. He can never return home.
Whatever.
Never will.
No world quests going on. Nope. Okay, cool. All right, open the door.
The Undercity.
Thank you.
Go. Find Abulan's mirror.
All right. So we'll do this. We'll do a nightmare dungeon. Because once we finish the nightmare dungeon, then I think we have to do something to where we get more Herodran points or whatever. So we'll do a... so then we can do things like Hell Tides, we can do ritual runs, and whatever. And those will all give us Herodran points. Which is super. Clear speed's not as bad as I thought. I have to admit the Dust Devil things help with that. And the wolves. The Bleed just kind of makes it so we can hit him once and then kind of move on. But we seem to be doing alright. Not having any real trouble. Finally found the dead end. It's only a matter of time before it's out. Alright. So we're going. Nope. We're going northeast. So far, this build is just pretty much like 2 buttons. Health and Ren and sometimes whatever my B button is. What is B button? Oh, that is Ren. You're already dead, and so are you. That's not bad. No. No. Alright. What do you got to say, lady?
Not since your trial.
The field of giants.
Alright. So we did that. We'll save that next part. Because now... because now we'll go run some nightmare dungeons, pick up another relic, a blood relic, and then we will be able to do other things that will actually get us points. So we're gonna go yeah, it doesn't hurt to do another Legion real quick. Oh.
You chose violence. Me too.
You chose violence. Our music thing did work yesterday. However, it still on there when I put it on YouTube, and of course they immediately knocked it. So I got to figure out a way to record it to my desktop or a drive, and then upload it back out to YouTube without the music track on there. So, which is why we don't have music on there today. So I just need to figure out how to do that. And then we'll be back to be able to listen to music. Do we have... Oh, we do have some things. Although, I don't really like either one of them. Doesn't really matter since we're just using them for experience. Yeah, I guess we need to figure out what we're picking up as far as... I guess we're picking up Rapture and that. What do we have up here? What are we using up here? Oh, Flay. Oh. Perfect. Well, we may be doing this alone again. Which I'm not sure I can do by myself. Not in the time frame. I mean, I can do it. I just don't know that I can do it in the time frame that they're going to give me. So let's find out. Come on. Let's go. All right, this will be interesting. Why is someone ringing my front door? I should never let anybody ring my front door. Yeah, see, I think my problem is I'm not going to be able to do both of these. Yeah, that's going to be my problem. Yeah, the problem's going to be getting both of those done. Yep. At least one other person here, this is almost impossible, I think. see, now I'm going to have to go this way. I don't have anybody to go the other direction. Oh, that was close. Come on. Yeah, see these guys, now we're going to be going the absolute opposite direction. Which is going to make it really difficult. Unless I can run over here real quick. And then run over here real quick. Can we maybe do this? I don't know. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be really close. Hang on. There we go, we got that. We got that. We got you. Hey, did we make it? We may have made it. Hey, that wasn't too bad. We actually mastered it. Hey, that wasn't too bad. We actually ran that all by ourselves. Now, again, granted, I know it's on normal. Alright, we need to learn that. We need to learn that. We need to learn that. All the rest of this is junk.
Use it well.
And now we're gonna run a nightmare dungeon. Sure. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? The world boss in 54 minutes. Perfect. Yeah, I do like the whirlwind today. I mean, I like the fact that we're getting it as part of something else. See, small rooms like that. We can't do that yet. Obviously something else we need to kill. Our movement speed's better. Now we can go in that other area. Uh-oh, puppy's getting in trouble, I think. Oh, did I click it by accident? I did, didn't I? Time left for that.
You deserve this.
Hey, we made it.
Anyone fight like you? Oh, in we go. I guess we're going in. I guess we're going in. Sure. Oh, this is where I got in trouble last time? No! Okay, there we go. We're out. We're free. We're free.
get there. Come on. Yes. We got there. Nice. We made it. That's not bad. We made it to 6 that time. I'm happy with that. There's our blood relic that we needed. Very nice. Oh, there we go. There was another one over here? Yeah, there was another one over there. If I didn't find the first one, I would have found the second one. Not have the key. Had the key. Alright, cool. On to the boss. Let's go. So I wasn't sure because we're not using a mastery. No, we're not using a mastery skill yet. Alright, so we're going to pick one up. I think. Yeah, we'll pick one up. See what that does. There we go. Like all the monsters. Of course. We'd be happy to. There's one really seriously hiding back here. Oh, that was it? All right, awesome. That went pretty smooth, if I do say so myself.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
Let's go ahead. You know what? Let's go ahead and just go to Surgar. 42 minutes until the world boss. We got a little bit of time. We did the world boss solo last time, which was interesting. Let's go talk to...
Excellent. You found another blood relic.
Is that what that chill is?
Astaroth's not ever finding it.
Alright, looks like we got another one of these. I don't care anything about that. Let's go ahead and put another point in. Heals me. Hit enemies with Rapture, increase your attack speed. Let's do heals me. Okay. Cool. So I think we can get rid of most of, if not all of this. I guess no. I don't really want to give up brawl skills. Well, and the +1 fury per second, although that doesn't seem to be doing anything for me at the moment.
I forged more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? Better than starting from nothing.
Get some more mobility. Leap cooldown reduction. Yeah, that's probably not horrible. And I think we want more thorns. Where's bleed? What's hamstring? Let's try it. We don't really use that much, so let's try for another mobility. See if we can get straight up mobility. No. Let's try for hamstring again. One more roll. Here we go, hamstring. This was all it. Okay, fine. Fine. 18 more damage. Yep, nope. Neither one of those get it either.
What's still got some good in it?
Alright, so now we have... oh, seriously, we have to find that? Oh, yeah, okay. Let's actually do that, and let's go here. We'll run around to it, then we'll get the other one. Alright, hang on one sec, chat. Let's see. Why is this not working correctly? Now it seems to be working correctly. Jump on the horsey. Oh. Can't go that way. We have to go this way. To get around to that other town. Oh, isn't this the one where we have to follow the wolf? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what this one is. All right. The wolves are actually jumping off trail to kill things. That is hilarious. What I would like to know is why some of these creatures have bandages on. All the way over there. Alright, so we're going to go back here real quick. He hit me. You saw it, chat. He hit me before I had a chance to get away. And from behind even. Alright, let's go turn this thing in.
Oh, goodness. You found... Thank you. The attack on the manor has left many... Please.
Alright, here we go. There's a shout out to my wife's channel. Like I said, she should be streaming again tomorrow. Yeah, she is helping with that friend's wedding. Actually, her friend's daughter. Very gratitude. I bet I can do gratitude.
Thank you.
There's another buff for us. No easy short way to get over there, so we're going to try to speed it up a little bit. I think he was standing there waiting for me to show up. How many more places does he think he has to go? This is not my stop. This is my stop. Oh, I gotta do the stronghold. I'm going, what in the world? Gotta do the stronghold.
Be careful! Kill these things!
Yeah, the wolves are doing a lot of work at the moment. interesting. All right. I think I'm gonna have to make myself a sandwich or something here. So. Whoops, wrong direction.
This whole place is in ruins. What happened here?
Here, hatred burns eternal.
All right, chat. 1 second. I'm gonna grab myself a little sandwich. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right, we're gonna go off camera for just a sec while we do this one little area, and I power down my sandwich.
What's happening here?
All right.
Tortura will not fall to you,
Ah.
Astaroth.
Fancy, that's awful close. I'd almost give you credit just for the fact that you were just one King James away. I guess we'll go down this way and go around.
Something demonic has trapped the spirits here. I will end it.
I will end it.
Fire in my blood, my skin.
Your efforts are futile.
I don't think you will end it.
Why have you left us?
Get him, Wolf.
Everything is ruined. It's
Ruined?
all ash.
Ah. I let go of the trigger too soon.
Anger will feed me for ages.
The smoke.
The smoke. It's amazing how many of the voiceovers in this have Scottish or Irish accents.
Forgotten.
Their rage, sweet as the day we arrive.
Get 'em, puppies. Get 'em.
You shall feed the flames. You who is touched by hatred.
Nice.
I will feed on your
Wow. That bleed is something.
You will never harm another soul.
Well, that was pretty quick. Oh. I'm going, where's the dude? I haven't actually turned the stronghold over yet. There we go. That would be important.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
Bo. yeah. Kind of makes me wonder how I forget about this so easy.
What irony. To find the roots of Little Turdola, watered once again
Is that all?
with my
Alright.
blood. You can take
There's
me
another
from
level.
this place.
37.
The druids can grow into trees, but I'll
You know what?
be back
I'm...
to raise it all down again, whether it's in 1 year
Let's reduce the amount of damage we take from elites. Let's do that. Alrighty. Guess we're going back to Surgar. We'll turn that in. Woohoo! Claimed another one. Awesome.
Poor man must have his hands full tending to so many wounded. I'll pack up everything I can spare and send it off to him immediately.
Those blood relics really suck the joy out of the air. No. Really? Donan had a blood relic cut to Durla and they didn't tell us.
The Fane and Erida probably knew before they went spitting mad.
Well, my phone just does not seem to want to work today. There we go. There we go. Um, 12 minutes. Okay. All right, so we're all the way to there. Okay, cool. Probably not right now. Ooh, 61. That's pretty decent. Yeah, now that might have been a decent move.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
All right. All right, we're done. Let's do that for right now. All right, world boss. Not quite enough time to go do something else. Although I would be kind of curious as to how we do in a Helltide. So let's run out here. And let's see what this is like for us. Man, the wolves are doing a lot. The thorns are doing a little bit of work. The wolves are doing a little bit of work. Everybody's doing just enough to keep us moving pretty quick.
Let's have a peek inside.
Try to grab 75 of these really quick, but I don't know if there's enough density of mobs around here to get to 75. And the time that we need to. Thing. 73, 74, 75. There we go. Let's grab one real quick and see what happens. Hey, pair of pants. Alright, let's zip out of here. Find out where our world boss is. Let's jump over there real quick. You are right there. Oh, wow. And you're not someplace that I can easily get to. So I guess we're going to go here. No. I mean, we're going to go there. But I guess we're going to go here. That'll get us a little bit closer. I forgot this guy doesn't have all of the... It was on the Necromancer. That's the other thing in this game. I think once one... And I know they've got it set up currently where that's how you get reputation, is finding all the waypoints. But I think once one character has done it, you should just get credit for all the waypoints on all the characters that you create after that. Because finding those waypoints is not fun. It's just monotonous running around from one location to the other. Now, what I did when my wife and I were playing together as a group. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. Hang on. Sorry, I got in there. When we were playing together in a group, one of us went to one location and one of us went to another location. And then we would just port to each other and both get 2 of the waypoints at the same time. So that was interesting. About 5 minutes. Okay, cool. So we did make it with a little bit of time.
Greetings.
We got a pair of pants.
Hello.
Strength, armor, dodge chance. I don't like very many of those things. Alright, well, we have 1 second. I'm going to check on my wife. 1 sec. I'll take a look, I guess. Alright. She's getting ready to go back out. And there goes my phone again. Yeah, I do not understand why this one app on my phone causes me so much grief. That makes no sense whatsoever. Alright, we're gonna leave it there.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Do I have anything? Oh, we have that. Okay, well, let's try that. Alright, let's try, since I have not tried this today. There we go. Another necromancer. And he's level 55. Oh yeah. What is he doing? Light, blood mist, skeleton, golems, bone prison, tendrils. Okay. Corrupting damage per second. Interesting. Interesting. Woohoo! I caught a Pokemon. Alright, here we go. I think we're going to try to leap right over there to him. See if that'll work. Level 38, level 44, level 55, level 60. I'm level 39. Alright, here we go. 5, 3, 2, 1. Okay, he jumps. Oh, to me. Oh, wow. He didn't have much of a chance. Wow.
Impressive.
Yes, it was impressive. Those guys were pretty quick. They seemed to know what they were doing. So now we can run Nightmare Dungeons and that is better. Hi, Binks. Come on.
I just have that sack in my shirt. He's yours. Come get him.
Come here, bud. Bo, come here.
He doesn't like us once to play. There are girls out here.
Hang on, guys.
Say, there's girls out here, Daddy.
Come here, Bo. Oh, there's the empty cat. Oh, that'll keep him busy.
Fell distracted. But he's got the whole house.
Bo, come here. Just for a minute. Just for a minute.
Hi, Bo. My big friend.
Alright.
There's a fly, so
I see it. Wings will get it. Wings will get it.
which side is See you later.
Huh?
Which side is up? Behind the passenger or behind the driver?
Behind the driver. Love you. Alright. There you go. Alright. You're perfectly fine. You can just come over here and sit down. You can come hang out with me. Yes, you can come hang out with the daddy. Yeah. Come here. Yeah, that my buddy. That my boy. Say, Daddy, there's been people in the house that we're all excited, people we don't know. And there's just a lot going on. Let's flip a couple of these real quick. See what we can end up with. Let's do with this one. Let's do this first. Because if we ruin it here, it just doesn't really matter, does it? Straight up damage, I believe, is what we want. Yep. We didn't get that. See what we did get. Distant enemies, no. We would like cut to the bone. Ah, my buddy. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Now if we can just get straight up damage, we're really happy. Didn't get it that time. Didn't get it that time. We're believing we're gonna get it this time. Oh, come on. Just give me straight up damage. 40% increase. Alright, we'll take that.
Hey? Make the devils pay.
We will take that. So if we have 40% damage there, do we get rid of the overpower damage? And then, if not, what do I go for? No, actually, I think we keep that. 392. Yep, that'll be helpful. Strength, maximum life thorns, healing received. If we could get strength for healing received, it might be worth it. If we get something for dodge, that might be worth it. Alright, let's see if we can get something for... healing received. Oh, +2 to frenzy. Shame we're not using frenzy at the moment. Alright, let's try one more time. Okay, there's 28 strength. Okay. So let's try the other pair of pants. What do we get? We get rid of dodge. And we get... no change, I guess. One more time. +6 thorns. Yeah, we've already spent the money, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so those are not as good as the others. So those are trash. That's trash. We want the damage. We don't want the lucky hit chance. Yeah, we don't want the lucky hit chance. What do we want? Strength? Okay. That was the best possible outcome there. And here, if we're getting rid of... I don't like any of those. Yeah, we're not even going to try that one. We're not even going to waste the money. So, all junk. And then, real quick, let's just do... that. Alright, so, that means... what are we putting on our pants? Thorns? Yep. Lots of thorns, preferably. Fortified generation. We'll leave that for just a second, just to see.
You welcome me when no one
Armor or life would be greatly appreciated. Armor will do. I really would rather have the thorns. I think. Yes, that will be fine. Ooh, we have... let's do damage. And do we do more thorns or do we do mobility? Well, that turned out well. We would rather move, right?
You need steel work? Repairs?
Would you rather have mobility? Connecting to chat. Okay, there is something definitely going on with my internet. You guys still there? Yeah, there's something definitely going on with the internet. Hang on, let me make sure he hasn't bitten into something. Nope, nobody's chewed through any cords yet. Oh wait, did we already have thorns on there? Oh, I didn't want to do that again, did I? Did I just ruin that? Didn't we already have thorns? Oh, we did, didn't we? Okay, that's fine. Now we'll stop. And we already had damage, right? Yep. Okay. So we swap those out. We swap those out. Awesome. So now that's trash and that's trash. We get rid of both of those. We need to put a hole in the birches, in our birches. Let's see, what do we want? It actually probably wouldn't hurt to put one in that other weapon either.
Good
All right.
fortune.
Oh, we can make 3 of those? Let's make 3 of those. And then let's make... let's make 3 diamonds. And what can we make for rubies? Let's make 1, 2, 3, 4 rubies. Alright, let's load these things up. Rubies first. Alright, oh, ruby again. Alright, there we go. Okay. And then... oh, those are gloves. Okay, so what? Diamonds go there, diamonds go there, diamonds go there. And then yellow goes there, there, and there. And then these 2 yellows can go here and here. And then you can destroy those, and those. Alright. So now we can run nightmare dungeons because now we're just trying to get where? Oh, we gotta speak to this guy first. Arrgh. I'm trying to get to the point where anytime we run a nightmare dungeon or Helltide or anything else, we're getting Herodron points. Towards our reputation, not so much oh. Is there a door there? Oh, there's a door there.
The druids gather near. Come.
Okay. looks like we're going over this way. And we're going to hit 40 here in just a minute.
Horrid things. They reek of They're after the Wayfinder's blood. Don't let them near the Wayfinder. For the worms.
Be on your best behavior.
Alright, this is where we just go through the room and find the things and then come back out. This is not the fight. Or maybe it is. I don't remember now. Oh, this is the ceremony.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Act
Yep. Yep. There we go.
What's this? You bring forth the beast, bearing the cursed blood from which my amalgam was molded. Was this wise?
Oh. She doesn't seem happy about the way that turned out. She doesn't seem happy at all. Alright. We're going to lose our shoes and socks for a minute, because it is getting rather warm in here. There we go. Okay.
Does it look alright? Look, you're gone.
Level 40. Level 40. That's awesome. Can you believe it? Alright, we want to go to this person. Okay, we just started this character this morning.
Hey, want one of those drinks, I owe you? Off on her own, like she.
Oh, okay. Alright, now I know where we're going. Okay, that moved us 2 more that way. Okay. Oh, thank you, Beno. Thank you. I will definitely do both of those things. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's open that real quick. So we like all that. What are we doing then? We are level 40. That's right, we're level 40. We are we moving faster? Yeah, let's give ourselves a little bit more speed to move around. We've got another one of those that we'll save, because that'll be great. Not so much. That's okay. We could do those. Alright. So let's go over to here real quick. Hopefully this won't take too long. We can get through this and get back to dungeon. Nightmare dungeons. Alright. Oh, hang on. There we go. We're going out what way? This way? We are. Alright. Oh, so this is the vault. This is the one where we just run around and we look at things. And then that moves us to the next spot. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we definitely need a little bit of movement speed boost. So we will definitely keep that in mind as we move forward.
Didn't he? Considerate bastard. First things first.
Save
but
that.
like, oh, I know. That's if.
All right, let's do this. All right. Now we run over here. Get them puppies. Puppy power. Episode out of Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. That was one of those cartoons that for some reason I grew up really enjoying. It did have some humorous parts. I mean, it was never a mystery show. It was only a mystery if you were not paying attention. Anybody who's paying any kind of attention knew that it was Old Man Jenkins. Oh. Or at least that's what they used to say in the cartoon. Old Man Jenkins. They would always act so surprised, like, did you not just do all the things to figure out who it was? I don't know who it is, but I know how we can capture
Well, I
him.
prepare for the journey. See if
Oh,
you can
and
find
Johnny
another
Quest.
relic.
I saw
The Wayfinders point into one
somebody
of the seaside
redid
descent.
the
Your people do.
introduction to
Retrieve it
Johnny Quest
before demons
in
are set loose in the
with
city.
AI in a new animation style, and it was amazing. Oh, Scrappy Doo too. That's right. Scrappy Doo too. Okay, so now we can use. Okay, so now we can go do some Nightmare Dungeons. Yep. Those were the days. Those were good cartoons back in the day. Those were really good cartoons back in the day. Alright, so we can do a Nightmare Dungeon. And we want one with a storeroom. So I guess we'll do this one. Do we want... Yeah, our potion is almost out. So let's do this. Then let's come back real quick, grab a potion. Or a couple of potions if we can. And I don't even care what potions they are, to be honest with you. I just want the XP boost for while we do this next little bit. Because I think we can knock these next 20 levels out pretty quick. And maybe start increasing our difficulty. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do too.
Nothing standing.
So let's run this and see how quick it goes, and then maybe we'll move up the difficulty just a little tiny bit. Give me some thorns. Yeah, give me 5 of those, please. Thank you. So we'll go back there. You like the live action ones? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know, they actually did a really good job. Or at least I thought they did. What am I doing? Yes, I thought they did a really good job with the live action remakes of like Scooby-Doo. There we go. There's the entrance. Yeah, I mean, I feel like... I feel like we're doing okay right now. Oh, there's a couple of entrances. Oh, how interesting is that? Let's do this one. Since we're right here. Anybody ever remember watching things like Grape Ape, Hong Kong Phooey? Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Oh well, I guess that's the one we're doing. I guess that's the one we're doing. On to the next one. Alright, now we're going to run all the way across. Hang on, here we go. Let's get over here. Alright, let's run over this way. And we'll do that. And we'll grab this. Where'd everybody go? We're not gonna make it now. What happened to everybody? Man, we were doing so good. Not sure about the answer for Frosted Tools. Harrison Ford brought the Tom Clancy hero to life in Patriot games, Clear and Present Danger. What character did he portray? God, I know both of those movies. I've seen them multiple times. You know what? I don't know the name of the character that he played.
I heard it. The edge in her
Huh. Yeah, I don't know that one either. Fancy.
only through Mephisto's will.
Han Solo. Yeah, hey, right?
It's calling on me. He will keep me trapped here in hell.
No, and I think the thing that was funny about it is it's actually, they actually use that character's name in the Tom Clancy video games. And it's a pretty, I mean, it's not what you would think of as like an unusual name. It's not like James Bond or something like that. It's, you know, like Henry Smith or something like that. Harold Thomas or something. I don't know. Jack Ryan. Oh my golly. Like the TV show. Jack Ryan. Okay, that's pretty sad. But I didn't know that one. Candace probably would have known that. Because she liked some of the Jack Ryan movies and TV shows. She didn't like the one. She did not like the one with Tom Cruise himself. She liked the other actor though that played Jack Ryan, which I think he looked a little bit more like the Harrison Ford character. Jack Ryan. Oh my golly, how sad is that? There's the key. We had it all along. All right. Nope. All right. Oh, that was just the treasure room. Well, fiddle faddle. I thought that was our way out to the boss. Jack Ryan. See, I knew it was a simple name. Like, would I say James Smith or something like that? So, yeah. Hello? Where are we? Oh, other side at the top. Oh. What hit me with poison? They need to not do that. I think I did a whirlwind build Yeah, a Dust Devil, a Frenzy Dust Devil build, where you're constantly swinging with Frenzy and 2 weapons and constantly making Dust Devils and just filling the room full of Dust Devils. I think that was the last build that I did for a Barbarian. The one before that I think was Thorns. It was probably Thorns and Bleed damage. Probably not too late. I could do either. We'll see what gear we get. Actually, we have some gear here in just a minute we can start using. Some unique loot. Like Butcher's Hammer or Butcher's Axe. I'm gonna start using that in a minute. Yeah, I'm excited. So we have some options. Although Bleed's working just fine. I mean, you can almost see everything I hit. Their life total turns that lighter red, and then it just starts draining. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. How did I miss him? I jumped the wrong direction? Seriously? That's pretty sad. Alright, 2 more things. And Weapon Mastery is that, which is that. So I could... Let's try that. No, no. 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 All right. So we found another thingamajig, another blood thing. So we can go back to, oh, I thought it was Surgar. Oh no, it's here. That's right. Because she's gonna have us do that thing now. All right.
Summoning Astaroth.
Yep, this is the one.
I'm out of options.
I'm out of options.
Takes and takes and
It's your idea. It's your idea.
I've known that man for decades. He's never been toxic demons. Keep them motion.
Alright, I don't want to have to clear up this entire area. So we're going to jump back on our horsey. Because otherwise we're going to be fighting everything the whole way. That worked really well. Hi, bud. Alright, people, we may have to hang on just 1 second for me to take him OUT. 1 sec. 1 second, chat. 1 sec, bud. I take you outside. Hold on. Here. Alright, I will be right back, chat. 1 sec.
Alright, come on, you wanna go outside and go potty? You wanna go TT? You wanna go TT? You wanna go outside? Come on. Go outside. Come on. Yeah, my boy. He's a good boy.
Alright. He says, Daddy, it's hot outside. We're going to go quickly and get back in the house. Thank you guys for being patient and understanding.
We're really doing this. I'll make ready the...
Do I have to leave here again? Oh, now I have to get the points? So you took me there just to tell me now I need to get points. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Go back up here. And let's run another nightmare done. Actually, no. Let's do the... Let's try... I had a change of heart. Sorry. Let's try one of these. Such a good boy. He's laying down out here on the tile floor where it's cooler, looking at me like, man, Daddy, it's just too hot. Alright, we are going to try one of those. What would we like? Weapon, jewelry, armor. I guess armor? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out which one we like better. Oh, okay, that's pretty straightforward. Left, center, and up. Okay. Second one. This guy for good measure. To make sure we have enough time. Oh yeah, we're gonna have plenty of time. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have plenty of time. Yeah, I think we can maybe move up to hard. If not expert. I know I got cocky last time when I moved up. But honestly. Right, center, and up. Okay. Oh, I can jump through walls? Oh, well, that changes everything. We got frozen there a couple of times, which we did not enjoy. There we go. That's what we were looking for. I had no idea I could jump over walls. I'm like Superman. No, don't get caught in that. Alright, so let's take care of that. Yeah. Oh, why do I do that? Ay, caramba. I do that every time unnecessarily. Absolutely unnecessarily. Wow, that was a heck of a jump. Did that not trigger? There's that one. Perfect. So far, so good. That time we got it right, but still tricked on something? Are you serious? How is that even possible? that wasn't bad at all. It will be a good fight. Nice. And we got a level. Alright, so now we'll just go back to doing some regular nightmare dungeons that have some storerooms in them. So that will keep that going. So all blues and yellows are going bye-bye. Magic and rare.
Stick
Okay.
to the trees and keep safe.
Strength, life, fury. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. No. 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 Alright, so we're destroying everything.
You take care now.
What did we replace? What will I be eating for dinner? You know what? I don't know. I may not even eat dinner. I had a sandwich for lunch. I might have actually just some shredded cabbage with a little bit of balsamic vinegar and a little bit of salt on it. A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. I might do something like that. I've been trying to eat a little bit lighter in the evenings, mainly because it's just so warm. And two, I usually do better if I don't have a really full stomach as far as sleeping and stuff. So, yep. So I might do something very light if I do anything. Now, the bad thing is, excuse me, there were some leftover desserts from the desserts that they made for the wedding, which are sitting in my refrigerator. Which I was told that there are certain ones of those that are mine, but they are very, very rich. One of them, some sort of an Oreo parfait kind of a thing. Looks delicious. It tasted delicious yesterday. It was just so rich and so sweet. Other than ice cream, believe it or not, I am not a big sweets guy. But I love ice cream. Love ice cream. I could eat ice cream no matter what. Do you have something planned for dinner, Fancy? I know Candace will be eating at the wedding, whatever they're having. Are we doing cut to the bone? If we're not, what are we doing? What's Warpath Belligerent? Cut to the bone. Hamstring. What's Warpath? Wallop, brute force, concussion. Well, now I wouldn't mind getting thick skin. Oh, that wouldn't be bad, probably. Belligerence. Yeah, let's see if we can get belligerence. Let's see if we can get belligerence. Leftover pizza. That's what we had last night. Or the night before. The night before. Last night I had air fried burritos. Frozen burritos. Belligerence is what we would like. Wallop is not what we want. We would like damage first, though. +2 belligerent would be perfect. There we go. Okay, now we can spend the rest of these on just getting damage. Oh, come on! Come on, just give me straight up damage. You know what? We might actually keep that. Because that is just a doggone a lot of damage. We don't need to do anything else, right? No, we're good. We're good. Let's go poke a hole in this bad boy, stick some gems in it, and start rolling. Yes, we would like you to put a hole in this. Thank you. So that we can put this, oops, that,
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
and that. Oh, we need to do that to that. And then we need to do that. And that. There we go. Okay. Now we're ready to roll again. And now, let's go ahead and do this one. Now we are kind of doing a full clear of most of these because we need the points. So we will kind of take our time and go all the way through these dungeons. We were going to up the level. Alright, let's get through this one and we'll go to hard maybe. that'll get us more levels quickly as well. And right now, I feel like we would do okay on hard. This is an exit. This is an exit. So let's go back and clear a little bit more of this. Because I think we missed a couple of areas. That's an anthill. Yeah, see, I thought there was something about that. Alright, let's go back down and get these. And then I think there's more over here. Or is this just the treasure room? Okay. Now we can leave. Or at least go to the next area. I just felt like we were definitely leaving this area a little bit too soon. I never do get that jump thing down right. I swear. So far, so good. Where are we at now? this is still tier 1? Oh, come on. How did you not jump over there? Yeah, I don't understand how sometimes I jump all the way across the screen. And other times it just jumps straight up in the air. And I'm using my left stick to give it direction. Alright, let's try this again. See, I always jump right past it. That bad guy did not last very long. And he's supposed to be kind of like Butcher, is my understanding, right? Another one. Very, very warm. Too low. So he says. Alright, I am going to go back to town real quick. I will be right back. I got to go check the air. It is getting really warm in here.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
Alright. Let's try moving that just a little bit more. That way. Alright. Now we've got some... We can't hear you on Twitch. Oh, can you not hear me at all? Hello? Testing? Can someone confirm that they can hear me? Actually, I can do this. And I can do that. I can do this. Alright. Barely hear me. Oh, okay. Alright, here, let me turn this up a little bit. Is that better? Here, we can just go all the way. Let's go all the way up like that. There we go. Yeah, it could be the fans. The fans could be overpowering the mic. There we go. Okay, better. Okay, good. Good. Yeah. Alright, we've got some air movement now going. Oh, look at that. We said... Alright, we were just going to do that real quick and do this. Cool. Awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you can hear me. Alright. Oh, except for now I can hear myself because I forgot to mute that again. There we go. Alright, let's pick that up. Although it's just going to put it right back down again. Alright, here we go. Here we go. You can hear us just... Okay, cool. Cool. I know those fans do make a little bit of noise. I don't know how much it's picked up on the camera mic. So yeah, I always worry about if people can hear me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I did not mean to do that. But we're going to grab this. there. We can grab these two things. We're gonna grab that, and we're gonna grab this. Grab that. Oh, come over here. Grab this. Me and my husband are new to the game, but are having some issues with Diablo 4 right now. Do you have a build for me with the class you are running right now? So I'm just running I'm not using a build guide for this particular class, so I'm running a barbarian, but yes, I would be more than happy to share with you what I'm currently doing, because it is, as you can see, relatively easy to play. I'm actually pushing like 2 buttons right now. Alright, we need to go do some other stuff or we're going to get in trouble. Hang on just one sec. This is a timed thing. Here we go. Come on, get these last 2. There we go. Oh, we're not going to get there, are we? Oh, we're going to be a little short. Oh, we got there. Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. So I am playing hardcore at the moment, so if I die, I lose everything. I lose my whole player, my whole character, and all the progress on that character. So here, I can show you real quick. So I am currently... Do you have a bear class? Okay, that is the druid. So yes, there are a couple of... So, hang on. Let's start with this. There are... Fluffy, there are guides on the internet. One of them I recommend is called Max, M-A-X, Roll, R-O-L-L. And they have a whole Diablo 4 section. And you can pick your different class. Warrior, or Barbarian, I guess is what they're called. Spiritborn, Necromancer, and in your case, the Bear, which is the Druid. And they will show you some of the builds that are currently most successful in this season. So that would be the first thing that I would recommend. Now, when I play Druid, I usually play bear form, yes. There are some pieces of equipment out there that let you stay in bear form. But here, let me paste, because I use this all the time. Let me paste this link. I highly recommend these guys. I watched several of these people on here. Let's see, let's go there. And I'll go back to the main page here. Diablo 4. There we go. Alright, so here's their main page for Diablo 4. Yes. There you go, right there. Now, when you go in there, you'll see a lot of things. All you're looking for is up at the top. It'll say Home, Getting Started, and then it'll say Build Guides. You want to click on Build Guides. And then once you go there, you're going to see Select Your Class. And there's Barbarian, Druid, Necromancer, Rogue, Sorcerer, and Spiritborn. You are very, very welcome. And then Fluffy, you want to click on Druid. And then down below that, you'll see all of these different builds that you can do for Druid. Now, if you were talking about a bear build, let's see, that's going to be probably Pulverizing Druid. Okay, so I'm going to link you another link directly to a Druid build that is a bear build. Okay, so here you go. Here's another link. Same place, max roll, but this will take you very specifically to a build called Pulverizing Druid Leveling Guide. And if you read through that, it will literally tell you step by step what pieces of equipment do I need to have, what skills do I want to assign, What is my rotation? So what activities do I want to do in what order to be the most successful? It can be a little overwhelming, so just kind of digest it slowly. The good news is the guide's always going to be there, right? So you can always go back to it if you have questions or whatever. One other thing I will recommend, and I did this yesterday and maybe even some of the day before, but anyway, when you start, have you played Diablo 4 before? And the only reason I ask is because if you have not, my first recommendation, hang on, I'm in some place where I can't show you. Hold on one second. Let me go here. One of the very first things I recommend you do is just since July 10th. Okay. So one of the first things I recommend you do, it's going to be difficult. Let's see. All right. So if you go to, when you get into the game, if you go to your map, and then for me, I'm playing on Xbox, but somewhere on here you will see where it says view rewards. If you look up in the upper right hand corner, there's a yellow Y up there just underneath the word game that says view rewards. Somewhere on your setup there will be something similar to that when you're on the map. You want to press that button. What I recommend, and what most build guides actually recommend, is you go to each one of the faction or region areas. Excuse me. That you get all of the altars of Lilith. So down in that lower right hand corner you see altars of Lilith, because those will give your starting character boosts or bonuses every time you start a character. You'll want to get all of the waypoints. You'll want to do some of the strongholds, at least 3. And you'll want to get all of the altars of Lilith. And then you can see I've already been able to claim the first 2 things here, where I get extra XP, and I get 100 gold, and I get an additional skill point. Then on the next one you'll see I get an XP bonus, 1,000 gold, and I get extra potion capacity. What that means is, typically when you start as a character, down on the bottom by the red circle, you'll see where it says 9/9. That's the number of potions I have. When you start the game for the very first time, you will start with 4 potions. But if you do what I just showed you for each one of the regions, and when I say regions, if we zoom out here, oh, hang on, I can't zoom out. So you'll see there's Dry Steppes, Sosglin, Fractured Peaks, Havazar, Nahatu, and Kyrgyzstan. So each one of those, like I said, will allow you to then get those bonus rewards. Okay? And that will make the game much easier, so that when you start the game, when you go to your skill tree and you look at your skills, rather than starting with 0 points, you can actually start the game with, I believe, up to like either 11 or 12 points, skill points, so that you can start the game with a little bit of an advantage, and it makes the game easier. Okay? I know that was a lot of information. I hope some of that at least helped. And if you have more questions, please let me know. Happy to help where I can. We finished that, so we can kind of move on here. We do need to pick up the box, because we will need that. But yeah, those guides, Max Roll, highly recommend them. They're full of all kinds of great information. A lot of them are they either stream on Twitch or YouTube. So there's also, oh, I need to turn that volume down a little bit. There's Pokemon in chat. So you can even go out to YouTube and watch some of their videos or watch them on Twitch, because quite often you'll find them testing these builds or playing these different builds that they've put out there. So yeah, a lot of good people over there. Oh, I'm full of stuff. I'm full of stuff. Here, we'll just do that for now. That was probably the other reason I was porting, but anyway. I think we can finish this part. And then before we go to the next part. There we go. So again, hopefully that helped. Let me know. And then, like I said, if you have any questions or anything while we're playing, just let me know as well. But I'm currently playing a barbarian or warrior. I haven't made up my mind what build I'm playing. Right now, I'm kind of playing a thorn and bleed build. So every time I hit a bad guy, I make them start to bleed. And every time a bad guy hits me, they get stabbed with thorns, which also makes them bleed. And so, although I'm thinking of now playing, every once in a while you'll see these little dust devils, these little whirlwinds kind of shoot off from me. There is a build that is specifically made to play that way. And I was thinking, I may actually want to play that build instead, but we'll see. Oh, there is a thing there. Do 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 do. We are gonna have to go back real quick. We're gonna get rid of some of our junk. We got too much junk. One thing that I will say that I don't usually do a very good job of is don't get too hung up on perfecting your equipment as you're leveling, because you're going to go through equipment rather quickly. Let's get rid of all those and all of those. And I do not do a very good job of this because I like loot. So you will see me doing silly things like this. And playing with my loot and gear throughout my entire leveling process, which is not really the best approach. So, all right. But if you're struggling, then you can always use these things like slowly, incrementally improving your gear. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So that you can get a little bit more damage and do a little bit more damage and move a little bit faster, etc. I don't like that, but anyway. What do we want here? We want thorns. What we really want... What is pressure point? Oh, there's exposed vulnerability. I don't care about that. Where's pressure point? I used to know where these things were. Oh, what's this up here? Oh, there it is. No, I don't want that. Okay, no, we don't want
How
that.
can I help?
We don't want that. We don't want that. So we want thorns. Oh, fiddle faddle. Now, game, you're just messing with me. It's giving me something I almost want. Okay. Alright, fine. You win. You win. You win. You win. I think we'll leave it at that. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Alright. Do we want to do... I think we want to put something different on there, though. Because it said something silly. Critical strike, yeah. Let's do the one, if 5 enemies are close to you, that they all get stunned for 5 seconds. Because I do a lot of damage to stunned enemies. Alright. Let's roll back. Oh, we got another point. Could probably use some more fury. Yeah, I don't like that one. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Cool. Oh, this is only number 2. Oh my golly, we still have a ways to go. We still have a ways to go. Get extra experience from these. We gotta look out for that thing running around behind us trying to hit us. And I keep forgetting I have a pet. My pet just needs to do a better job of hurrying up and running over there and grabbing that stuff. Although I know it won't get the expertise or the experience items. Still, I just wish it would do a better job of picking up the gold. I just feel like I still need to kind of run over there sometimes. Let's make sure we get all of those. Because we know what happens when we don't. Oh, I have blisters and that? Well, that doesn't seem very fair. How do we get blisters and that? Or is that a one-off kind of thing? Woo! Oh no, there's a blood blister right there. Oh! Sorry, I did not see the thing. Oh, of course, they put it back here in the corner. Wow. That doesn't seem quite fair. All right, let's do... Sure. Let's do that one. Get there? We are. He seemed to kind of explode. Alright. And away we go. What happened to the Necro? Oh, he's still hanging out, Jonas. He's still hanging out. Sorry. I just saw that thing show up and went, oh man, don't kill me. So, oh, there we go. Alright. So the Necro's just fine. Because, you know, all the stuff I did with the Necro around running the maps and picking up all the waypoints and doing all that sort of stuff, I thought, well, I wonder how much that really helped me. So I started a Barbarian real quick just to kind of see how many skill points I would start off with a new character, etc. And I started playing it, and I noticed about an hour later I was like at level 20 something, and I thought, oh, well, maybe I'll just play this for a little while. So no, the Necro was fine. The Necro did not die. This just seemed to be going really well, and I was having some fun with it. And I don't usually play, as you know, I don't usually play Barbarian. Although now I'm trying to decide, do I go Bleed, which I'm kind of playing a Bleed Thorns build right now, because obviously I have greater survivability. Sorry. For some reason I have both the floating, this thing, and Blood Blusters. How did I end up with both negative things? Anyway, yeah, no, the Necro is just fine. I just thought I would do something a little different, and I'm actually kind of impressed. I didn't think the clear speed would be very good with this at all. At all. I thought 0. But so far, between the wolf companions and the fact that I really just have to hit them once and get them bleeding and run away. Did I not get that XP buff? Oh, I did not. I should probably grab that real quick. I thought I'd hit that. There we go. Now I've hit it. Oh, wrong door. Yeah, so we're doing good. We're doing good. And like I have said before, I think sometimes for me, and I know this sounds really strange, but the leveling part can be fun. I don't know, I like the new gear. I like kind of, well, and you know this, I like kind of messing with my gear a little bit as you're leveling up. And my whole thing is, I want to start the game a little overpowered and have the game get obviously tougher as we go along, right? Whoa, hey! That thing just pushed me right back into the wall. That was very unnice. Yeah, I think there's a weird part of me that likes the leveling part just a little bit. When it's not painfully slow. Let me clarify that. When it's not painfully slow. And so far, it hasn't been too bad. I mean, we're at level 44, and I think we started this at like, I don't know, 11 o'clock or noon today. Do I really want to do this? I don't really want to do this, do I? I guess so. I really don't. Because see, look, I'm going to get blood blisters. We're going to get that thing popping off. I gotta try to keep them alive. And then they're gonna complain the whole time. I think I'm dying. Over here, help me. That's like, if I had time to do that, I would. But as you can see, I'm kind of busy over here. But literally, this build right now is literally 2 buttons. I push my A button, which is flay, which puts bleed on everything. If they hit me, they die even faster because I have thorns, which puts more bleed on them. The wolf companions are doing a ton of work, obviously. Okay, don't zap me while I'm trying to open up my reward. Okay, that's just rude. So yeah, it's not a hard build to play by any stretch of the imagination. Every once in a while you'll see me hit jump, or you'll see me hit rend, ouch, or you'll see me walk into something I'm not supposed to walk into. But yeah, for me, this is one of those one-button builds at the moment. And I'm probably... I know I made this mistake last time when I was playing the Necro. But I think I'm going to go up to hard here in just a minute. Or expert. I won't do penitent. But we're level 44. I think we're getting ready to be able to play with a couple of unique items that will make it interesting as well. Although my Necro died with a couple of unique pieces on him, which that was kind of disappointing. There we go. Alright, now let's see if I can actually land the jump. There we go. Yeah, see, that's almost too easy. I mean, I like easy. What? I can't pick that up? I bet I can now. Oh, that was it? That was the 3rd level? Oh. Okay. Back home we go. Do you have a problem? Do you have any problems with other people on PS5 game crashing while playing with you or others on PC because you can't play the game right now? They're investigating the problem right now, and I'm really bummed. Oh my golly, what a shame. No, I have not, and I'm actually playing on Xbox Series X. But I do know someone who plays on PlayStation, although they're not playing right now. No, I have not heard of anyone having any issues. But yeah, I hope they do get it fixed rather quickly. Am I changing? I don't need to change, right, chat? I don't need to change. We don't need to change anything, right? I mean, there's nothing that's jumping out that's like a huge... Actually, I'll change that one. Oh, no, I won't. No, we won't. No, we won't. 217 to 500. I've been keeping this around because of what? So we can change that. Seriously? Oh, because it has damage on it. Okay, so we'll hold that. No. Yeah, having fun until they say they're investigating the problem. Yeah. I know Xbox in the past has had some issues with logging in or staying logged in to the game, but I haven't had any issues recently. So I've been very, very fortunate. Let's do damage. Oh. No, I don't want damage to distant things. I want damage to things that are in my face. No, I want damage to just everything. No. Thorns, please? No. It does not want to seem to play well with me. Okay, I need damage so I can go get thorns. Nope, I don't like that either. We're gonna end up ruining this pair of gloves, chat. We just ruined a pair of gloves. Yeah. Alright. It's probably not the worst thing. It does take me up to 91. I lose 17 thorns. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to do it. It was a waste. Alright. Oh! We're level 44. I did want to see something. Level 55, level 47. I can't use that because it's for Necromancer only, but I can use this. So does this actually make things better? Ooh, 583. We'll keep a hold of that. And I'm assuming I can carry 2 of these. I can dual wield these. That would be super awesome. I don't want to destroy that, so let's just switch the gem real quick. Gem switch. Ah!
Fair travels.
Arg. One of these days I'll get the right combination of buttons to get to where I want to go. Alright, did we fulfill our obligation? There and there. Okay. Oh! Let's do two things. Let's go to the den real quick and then we can go back up to Sirgar and turn in our progress. Oh, looky here.
But don't fret. He's wary of anything new.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I guess I really don't like any of those, do I? All right. Although I can make you change your gear, right? And how do I make you resupply? Restock supply for free. How do I make you restock? I can't remember. Ah. Well, I can see I need to change. Yeah, I don't want any of those. I can see I need to change what's on my chest piece, though. Because it must be someplace else. Alright. Defense or utility? Yeah, actually, I'm using my basic skill a lot, to be honest with you. In fact, I'm almost using it exclusively. Alright, so we can go turn up. We can go turn on our progress, I believe. Oh, do we have to go there? Okay, so hang on. Let's go to Sirgar first. See if we can improve our reputation. Or see if we have improved our reputation. Oh, we have. Alright, perfect. Okay. Good, nothing really to write home about. Although if we could put a little more damage on that, that wouldn't be bad. And cut to the bone. That would actually be an upgrade then. All we have to do is actually get damage. Flat damage. Not to distant enemies.
How did that get louder, not quieter?
Alright, bleed. Cut to the bone. Whoop, whoop. Don't want that either. Are we really gonna get... Oh, come on. Just damage. How's that hard? It's one of the free... There you go. And now we would like... Cut to the bone, please. That is a significant amount of difference. So, we will pull that.
Stars guide you.
And we will put that. Oh, we have no place to put it. That's a problem.
In these stones.
Do do do. Tell you what, Fluffy, I hope they get your problem resolved soon, because I know how frustrating that can be. Did we put a hole in it? We did. All right. I don't want to hammer the ancients on it. What do I want? I'm losing 2 fury and I'm gaining 2 fury every second. But I should be berserking. What is my current... can I see... Is there a way to see how much health and how much... Oh no, that shows that. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. There's enough stuff to look at on there anyway, already. Yeah, we don't want that. Hide pin paths for party members. Oh, that's helpful, probably. Alright. So now what are we doing then? If these are all junk. What are we're running more? Oh, I know. going down here to do that. And man, there's just no flippin' easy way to get there. So we're gonna go there first. We're gonna go there first, and then we'll go over there. Then we'll go over there. You should see my puppy. Him sound asleep on the tile floor. Enjoying the fact that the tile is nice and cool. Wrong turn. That'll get you in trouble. Finally. Nothing standing. You betcha. We leave nothing standing. Okay, here we go. Oh, is this just this fight? Oh, well, that'll be interesting.
What? No, I'll take the way.
Oh, she didn't want to do it? She's gonna make us do it? Alright, can I jump on him? That kind of ended that. And that kind of ended that. Okay, so normal maybe too normal. Maybe too easy. Because that was pretty uneventful. So let's move it up a little bit. Plus, it'll, like I said, it'll help us with.
I can feel it. I'd like to spend.
Wonderful. All right, so now we're getting. All right, so now we're where I was hoping we were a minute ago, which is. Man, I have no idea. All right, let's go. Let's go. Change our level, our difficulty. Do I go hard or expert? What time is it? 4:30 and we're at 45. Let's go expert. All right, here we go. All right, here goes nothing. All right. We didn't go to Penitent. We did not go to Penitent. Although if we get to 50 relatively quickly, we may go to Penitent. Because we're still not having any problems killing anything. I'm more concerned about us taking damage. I'm not concerned about us killing stuff as much as not getting killed. Although we do have our fortify up now. Alright, we will come right back to that. Because that's what killed us last time. Was one of those storerooms. Wow, I say that. That's where we died. Let me put it that way. That's where we died. That is not what killed us. Now, if I can keep that fortification up... Oh, wow. I guess we're going in. If I can keep that fortification up, that'll make me happy. Although I lost it already. Sure. Sure. I mean, we're either going to go big or go home, right? Alright, so I'm not worried about if we get to 6. Right now, it's more about paying attention and staying alive. And getting as far as we can get. See, when those guys just show up and then jump on you and explode, that's what makes me really nervous. That's when I start getting really nervous. No, get out of there. we're just gonna call it, and we're gonna call it at 4, and we're gonna be happy with that. Alright, so we can still take care of the boss at the end relatively easily. So that's a good sign. Alright. So that wasn't... I mean, that wasn't terrible for moving up 2 more levels of difficulty. That was not terrible. Alright, so let's go pick up the other... why are you trying to pick that up? Man, that's a good way to die. My character's sitting there trying to pick up the thing. I wouldn't have touched that had I known it was bad. Although, if we can get a level out of this... Woo! Now that's not bad. Alright. Back to the next area. Yeah, the more and more I watch this, the more and more I think some sort of a whirlwind... I don't know, maybe a berserk whirlwind? I don't know. Thinking whirlwind for the clear speed. Ooh, I'd use that as a way to get away. I had to use my leap as a way to get away from all that. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're done. We're done. Alright, next one. Let's get rid of all of our junk and grab the next one. Oh, we need to take another potion. All magic and all rare. You realize this will probably end up costing me in the end. By not upgrading this stuff, but oh well. Oh well. I guess I could do some more. We could put some more damage in that, I guess. That might be helpful. That might be useful. Sure. Here we go. All right. I get extended time or something? Oh, I was about to say. Excuse me. Ah. Turned the wrong way. Turned the wrong way. $47. I actually want to be able to watch my XP bar go up. Right before my eyes. Ah, fiddle. Alright, I think we're killing them too fast now. Sorry about the yawn. I would have put my hand up over my face, but I don't really want to die. Hi, bud. Do you need to go outside? Hang on just 1 second. Alright. 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Doggy's got to go out.
You wanna go outside and go TT? Come on. Let's go TT.
Ready for a massacre.
Alright. So far, no accidents. Yay!
Like I said, he is really a good boy. That my buddy. You hear me talking about you, huh? Do you hear me talking about you? Yeah, that my bud. Oh, we're going back. We weren't done. That's Daddy's sock. Yeah, that's Daddy. That's Daddy's sock. Hang on. That's my sock. All right, here we go. Now we're back to concentrating. Alright. So far, so good. Nice. Another one down. Maybe he thinks it's cheese. Yeah. Yeah, he might. As warm as it's been, huh? You're being such a good boy. You're being such a good boy. Let's get rid of all the yellows. I might actually change that out. No. Get rid of critical strike chance. Maybe. Everything else goes? Okay. Everything else goes. Let's look at what happens if we take out vulnerable damage is better than critical strike. I don't know. I need a doggy cam. I do. He's right down here by my feet, too. Except for Candace has my other camera that I usually have in here. So that she could have a doggy cam. I guess we stay with vulnerable damage. We'll spend one more. Oh, no, we'll do that. We like that better. We like that better. Now, hopefully, we can get damage from this guy on our ring. For resources, let's do... What? I see you. I see you down there making noises. I see you. Resource regeneration, perfect. Okay, so now we can put all of this into getting our damage. Just flat damage. Come on. Just give me flat damage. It's not that hard. Now do I even want to use it? No? Although that takes me to 603.
Come back if you need the forge.
Man, I just don't use leap. Maybe I need to use leap more often. Maybe that's my problem. I don't want that at all. Oh, I was doing the Shout Dust Devil. That's what I was doing last time. Man. Deal increased damage while I have... Oh, wait, here, what's this? After generating 100 Fury, your next direct damage creates Dust Devils. Let's try that and see what happens. I mean, worst that happens is we change it, right? Oh, what do we do to our chest piece? Oh, iron skin, that's fine. Yep. Just anything but dodge. Diablo servers are trash. Are they still having trouble? I know they were having trouble earlier. I'm assuming that is a result of that. Well, can I just have thorns, please? How's it going, BTW man UWMT? How's it going? Fortified generation. Are you serious? I get thorns all the time. And now we're getting fortified generation. I just want thorns. There we go. Finally. We were happy with with the other things, so that's fine. So that's fine. Oh, we gotta poke another hole in it so we can put our thing in there. You are not the person who does that. However, you are the person who does this, and I don't think I like that. Increase armor for any time you're doing damage. Okay, that's perfectly fine. There was another one on here, though, that I did not like. Yep. When you deal direct damage, yep. Increase the armor, yep. Damage reduction, yep. Non-stoppable. No, I don't really care about that. You have a chance to gain 20 fury when a core skill deals direct damage to at least one bleeding. Well, that's wrong right there. I can tell you that much. Okay, we'll try that just to be funny. After generating 100 fury, your next direct damage creates dust devils. Okay. You have a chance to gain 20 fury when a core. No, I don't think we like that. Sure, let's try that. What other one did we say we did not like? I don't mind that one. I don't like this one. Basic skills grant damage reduction. There we go. Because I'm using basic skills all the time. Alright, cool. Let's go poke a hole in this. And let's start running some more. Yay! Alright, here we go. We will have to get some more of those, it looks like. Sure, this seems as good as any. I guess. This seems as good as any, right? I really want us to get to 60 before we end the stream tonight. I'm hoping that I can. Let's see, because I'm constantly berserking now. Wayfinder secret what? All right. Alright, we're going to try this. Okay, that was supposed to generate Ah! Oh, that's fine. Do I have to do 2? Sure. Oh, I thought there was a thing here. There's not a thing here. Well, I think we've ruined this one. Yeah, I think we blew this one. I don't think I can make it up. Yeah, we did not make that one. Okay, what in the world? Why is that stopping me from hitting him? Did that really say Tribute of Mystic? No. Okay. Thought I saw that last time. It dropped in here and it did not. Do you like Italian ice? I just had some at work. Oh, that's a, oh, strawberry. That sounds good. Well, Italian ice does sound good. Italian ice does sound good. Actually, anything cool right now sounds good. Which is another reason I probably won't be using very much tonight. I just find so often it seems to make me warmer. Was there something we were supposed to do here? Oh, we're supposed to free somebody. Or all right. Oh, because we didn't get the key. So we don't like the whenever you jump, it summons a Shadow Warrior thing or whatever, because it's only for the jump itself. Okay, so we want to go the other way. 48. See, I can't stand it. I just want to keep. Does that say 113? Yeah, we'll swap that out. Oh, now that's better than the other thing I'm doing. I think we'll just get rid of. Can I ask what you're playing with? Hey, what are you chewing on? Oh, that's fine. It's fine. It was just one of your toys. I couldn't see it from here, bud. That's all. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. All right. Let's do.
The fort is ready. Whatever.
We'll hold on to those for just a little bit, just in case. Fine. Well, that other dungeon is still active? Did I not finish that other dungeon? Chewing on my heart. No, we completed that dungeon, right? We just beat the boss. Yeah. And we completed that. So I wonder why it would say... I wonder why it would say... that if I do this, it's going to close that other dungeon. Let's do the gain experience one. Long John Silver. Ooh. Oh, Long John Silver. I haven't had Long John Silvers in forever. That's very abrupt when it does that. Yar. I'll try that one. We'll try that one. Well, we didn't quite get it all the way there. We didn't quite get it all the way there. Hey, 49. 49. Do I hear 50? We're not quite getting a level per nightmare dungeon, are we? Maybe half a level between that and the strong or the storeroom or whatever it is. Right now, I'm not minding this build. I mean, for my own build, not following a build guide or anything, I'm actually not minding it too much. It's usually about this point that I'm usually frustrated and I'm going, how's come I can't kill whatever it is I'm supposed to be killing so I can do this? This time we seem to be doing Or why does it take me so long to get through a dungeon? That's the other question I usually have about this time. Man, we got a whole menu full of buffs up there, don't we? Which I believe that's a good thing. We'll go rescue all the dudes in a minute. I just figured while we were on a roll, we would finish all these guys off. Make our life easier. Alright. Should be pretty straightforward. Let's just go ahead and max this out. We'll just keep putting, since we're, I mean, that's really all we're using at the moment. That and rend. When we get in a tight spot. Yeah, I think that'll be all right. $58 because we have 20% damage. What does that do? Ooh. I gotta go with that, right? I have to. Yeah. Alright, that does it. Let's clean up our gear, our goodies. Just best if we don't even think about it, huh? All right, let's, what are we doing? We're doing you. Come on, will you just give me just straight up damage? I would really appreciate it. And how about cut to the bone? Yeah, I think we're gonna go with cut to the bone. think damage is probably more important. So we're gonna go until we get damage. Come on. Come on, it's not that hard. Just straight up damage. Why can you not do it? There we go, finally. Good golly, it's not that difficult. Let's get it the first time, this time then we won't have to mess with it. There we go. There we go. 1200 damage. We'd love to see that. Go cut to the bone. Hi, buddy. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Alright, so what else did we switch? Anything? No, 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 no. All right, we're good. Let's go talk to this lady because we need to switch some things. Although, is it different? 45 and 2? No, so it's no different. Okay. So that does not matter. Is that one different? Oh, 270 something. Or 297. Yeah, let's change that. So then who had... Okay, so now we got to... Hang on. I'm going to go fix something real quick. This one. We had a new... Ooh, shout. See, I'm not using... You know what? I'm not using shout at all. I could use a shout. Let's try that and see if that helps with our clear speed a little bit. While above Fury, yep. Extra, nope. I feel like casting double swing. Stunning a bleeding enemy. Stunning a bleeding enemy deals 33% of their total bleed amount to them as physical damage. Basic attack skill. Let's do that one. Yeah, because we need to attack quicker. Yeah, 40% attack speed. Okay. Dust Devils. Shout creates 3 Dust Devils after generate, so I get 2 Dust Devils from that. Imprint. So really all we need are holes. Oh, stunning bleeding enemies. Ooh, actually, you know what? That would have worked. Actually, we can use the other one of these now. Although, can you use 2 of them? And does it even matter? Yeah, it won't even let me use. Attack speed, movement speed is more. Physical damage is more. Critical strike's a little bit less. Lucky hits a little bit more. Okay. Let's go talk to our jeweler. What kind of problems do you see with our jewels? Alright, so up. Let's fix our jewels. Can we... Not those, but those. Can we make some more topazes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have 2, so I need 3 more. Ooh, I can do 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we do need 1 of you. And then I don't need anything else. Okay. So we're gonna go you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Let's trade out, grant you a barrier, and let's do the fortification one instead. And let's go ahead and upgrade that all the way. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try those 2 things. Oh, and then we said we were going to... Alright, hang on. Where is shout? What's a good shout? Rally cry increases your movement speed and resource generation. That's good. What does this do? Increases your damage dealt by 15. Ooh. That's a tough one. Let's take 1 from you. Boy, this is going to be tough, isn't it? Shoot. Sorry, chat. Give me just a minute. Do I get rid of jump, then? Yeah, let's get rid of jump. We didn't really like jump anyway. Let's take shout instead. Let's take rally cry. Now it makes us unstoppable. Generates 20 additional fury. Oh, yeah. Let's put that back in there for now. So we want to change... I want to put rally cry as my right trigger. Yep, there we go. And then when I absolutely need to, I can use that. Okay. Wow, we're not using hardly any of the stuff I usually use. Okay. We're ready to go again, right? No. Oh, world boss in 9 minutes. Where at? Right down here. I can't do something else for 9 minutes, so let's just go here. Did you ever play Oblivion? Yes! Yes! Yes, and I played their remastered too. In fact, oh, it may not still be on my bar. Oh, no, it's not on my bar anymore. But yes, absolutely. Absolutely. In fact, I started playing the remastered version of it. And then other games came out. And I gotta be honest with you. There's a lot of good games out there. Like, I still want to play Altars. The one that I was playing where you make clones of yourself, yada, yada, yada. I really enjoyed that one. It was a survival game, but it was a psychological... So you're on a spaceship, or you're on a planet that has a mining vehicle that's basically a house on a wheel. And you're the only one who survived the landing. And so you make it to this vehicle and you realize there's no way you can get this thing to move because it's just you and you don't have all of the necessary expertise. So you have this capability on board the ship or on board this space station thing to basically clone yourself from a different point in your life and then actually get the current skills. Yes, I do want to go back to that so much because we really only finished like the first journey, the very first location move, and that was it. Yeah, I really, really, really want to do that again. Or more, I guess. Then there are people who would like me to go back and play Starfield some more. We've played 30-something days of that consecutively for a while. There's Oblivion Remastered. There was the new season of this. There was the new league for PoE 1. There's going to be a new league for PoE 2 pretty soon. There's another game coming out pretty soon called Clockwork that I want to check out. Yeah, there's just so many good games this year. In fact, the sequel to a game just came out where you're miniature and you're in the garden. Why can I not think of the name of it? Grounded 2. That just came out. And one of my favorite streamers, Carnage, is actually playing that game. That's a fun game. I don't know that I will get around to playing it because I've got to pick and choose. And then I'm actually also contemplating potentially going back to work full time, which that will have some sort of an impact potentially on my ability to stream. So just lots. I'm hoping that I won't have to do that, but we'll just have to see. I want to keep streaming. I like streaming. Like I said, there are lots of games that I would like to be streaming. We'll just have to see how things go over the next month or so. So, yep. But no matter what happens, Candace will continue to stream and do crafts and so on and so forth. But I may have to adjust my schedule, like I said, if things change. So, yeah. I really want to go back to 3D printing. I've got some designs I still need to finish and work on and get some 3D printing things done. I printed that needle punch device for Candace that I need to revise and finish and print a final production version so that we can take pictures of it and get it out on Etsy. There's just a whole list of things to do. Fluffy, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. What work do I do? I'm a digital information management consultant, as well as a business architect. So at an enterprise level, I help organizations look across all of their people, processes, and systems and put a plan together to enhance, modify, create, adapt to make all those things better so that they work more cohesively across the enterprise. I do that, as well as what they call master data management or data governance, or quality, also known as quality data assurance. I do some of that. So do all kinds of things, but those are not part-time gigs. Those are usually full-time, and I usually do contract work. I just have not pursued another contract, nor have I pursued full-time employment at an organization lately. Thank you for the follow. King for Leonidas. 300 Spartan. Awesome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. So, yeah, so that's what I used to do for a living, or can do for a living. See you, Fancy. Have a safe trip home. But yeah, that's what I do in a different life. In a different life. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pop that.
Greetings.
This person's probably looking at me like, are you sure you're willing to do this? Yep, I'm willing to try this. Because we are on expert. And I'm hardcore. Alright. If this gets real rough, I'll have to move. I'm 5 levels from 60. Oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome, Alpha. Awesome. 5 levels from 60. Well, I'm 11 levels from 60. But hopefully, not for much longer. This may have been a bad idea. I forgot we were on expert level. This guy could end up wrecking us really quickly. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That would be so sad. We've made so much progress in such a short amount of time. Alright. 1 more minute. Did we just go to ads? Oh, we did, didn't we? And now what I need to remember is every time Shout cools down again, I gotta pop it again. I think my damage is okay. I'm a little concerned about only having 333 life. That has me a little worried. Because I think he could do that very easily. But if we can get Fortify up, and we get our armor boosted, I think we'll be okay. So we'll see. Oh, well, we missed right off the bat. Whoa! Okay, well, okay, so one hit does not kill us. Fortunately. One hit does not kill us. Now, one of those might kill us. Ah, get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, stay out of that stuff. Move out of there. Okay, we're trying to play safe. Ooh. That was too close. Oh. Ah, I missed him. Whoa! Get out of that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good either. Yes! Nice job. Nice job.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy with myself at the moment. I didn't think that was too bad. And nothing worth writing home about at the moment, so that's great. That's perfectly fine. Woohoo! We lived. We lived. We survived. Alright, so we can go see the bird, I think. Didn't we fill up our... you know what? Just give me chaos stuff. Level 50. Woo-hoo! Ah, so excited. Alright, so now... Oh, we got a bonus. We got a bonus gift from the tree. I guess it does actually pay to put those ash things or whatever in there. Okay, so still nothing... Yeah, nothing groundbreaking. Okay. Two things. Oh, no, not that. That. So, let's go back over here. Let's get rid of all of that. Let's come over here. Dump that off. Let's go here. We may actually give our shout another point. But any shout gives us a... Right? So we want to make that left trigger. That way we have right trigger and left trigger shouts. Because they create dust devils, right? Isn't that what it said? Every time we cast a shout. Where did it say that? After generating your shout skills, create 3 Dust Devils that deal 107 damage to enemies along their path. Your Dust Devils are 18% bigger and deal 1% increased damage for each percentage their size is increased. Alright, cool. What's the new update for? Oh, I don't know. Is there a new update? Oh, you know what? They were having trouble with PlayStation, I think. There was some sort of an issue. So the update may be because of that, not because of anything in the game, I don't think. I know they were working to try to get that fixed, whatever it was. Alright, so let's do another dungeon. Ooh, 50% more damage. That seems a little crazy. How about dealing 20% more damage? Always contains a storage room. Okay, cool. Let's try that. Yeah, oh, you're on pace. Okay, so that's why you guys have an update. Yep. I was hoping they would get that fixed. Fluff was also complaining about the fact that they were having connection issues trying to play. Yeah. Alrighty, so here we go. We're going to try this. Right trigger, left trigger. And the reason that we did the... Although we should probably save do one shout at a time. Although, man, that did some serious damage. Get out of that. What did we end up with back here? A scroll? What's the scroll? Oh, is that the basically get out of jail free scroll? Yeah, that just kind of does a nice little extra bit of damage that we can throw in there. Oh, did you see? I missed a thing. I missed a piece of animus back here. I hate when I do that. My little helper will go ahead and deal with you. There's nothing over there. So let's left trigger. More animus. Right trigger. Okay, that is helping. I feel like that is helping with the clear speed a little bit. We need that. We need that. As well as the fact is that it's giving us some boost, right? I mean, it's giving us some more damage as well as some protection. Why does that not open? Yeah, see, in these small spaces, I think that shout thing is perfect. Oh, and we're generating more fury. Oh, that's nice. Because our shout actually makes it so we do generate more fury, which means we're sending out more things. Yes, it was. Thank you letting me know you have the same thing. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah. let's try that one, and let's try that one. Alright, this should be interesting. So let's do left trigger. Okay, so that's that. Let's do right trigger. Try this one real quick. Oh, I'm stuck. I got stuck. No! No, I got stuck. We could have got there, I feel like. I feel like we could have got there. Yeah, I think we could have got there had I not gotten myself stuck. Well, that's something for us to work on. Yep, I think we could have got there. All right. Not bad. Not bad, though. Oh, it's a 2 gig one. Wow. Alrighty. Wow, where did you guys come from? No, I don't think you will be my end, but thank you for trying. Alright, 13,000 of 26. Yeah, see, in those instances like that, these shouts, or yeah, those shouts with those tornado things are perfect. Uh-oh. Woohoo! Take some of that. Butcher, take some of that. What do you think about that, buddy? you enjoy that? Was that fun? Alright, we've already done the portal. Oh yeah, I think this is working much better. Much better. We're gonna need to drop you and probably you. Pick up you and you, and that's probably going to do it. That dungeon is done, and we're only at 13,000, so we have a little ways to go. I don't use, so in PoE 1 and PoE 2 I do typically play at least one character per season as hardcore. At least one. Sometimes more. I didn't really do it ever for Diablo 4 because I don't know, I just never did it. Jonas, who's in our chat, or maybe in our chat, said something about it, and I went, oh yeah, I haven't done that. And so I thought I would give it a shot, and we would see how we would do. So we did a Necromancer 2 days ago, and I made it all the way to level 59.5. And then I made a mistake and I died. And I was sad. But okay, that's no good. It did make me then go create another Necromancer, which is now level 40 something, and then I did get a little caught up in trying this. That's more damage. It squeezes a little bit more out. Nope. Nope. No. Right? Isn't that the right answer? Yes. That was the right answer. Although, you know what? I think we're going to put that back for right now. Hi, my bud. Hi, my Binksy boy. Alright, so now our cat has come in here, Binks. If you do exclamation point Binks, waiting on the update to be done, it's a huge one. Oh, I know, that waiting can be rough sometimes. So if we go exclamation point, I think it's Binks. There we go. Yeah, so he has his own Instagram page. Because he's a Bengal kitty. He's a Bengal kitty. And him and the puppy are learning to be best friends. Not necessarily all at once, but they are learning. That my boy. I love you. Mommy will be home in a little bit. Yep, Mommy won't. Oh, yep. Rub up against my lights. Yep, just knock them over. It's okay. Love you, buddy. And now he's done with me. Alright, so another dungeon. The only other thing, so what experience do I think I can do these on hard? And do we think they can give me a level? Those are both good questions. Let's find out. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I usually start with my own build, and then typically what happens is I hit some sort of a plateau where I either just can't do enough damage or I can't survive enough, and then I usually go and look at a list. When am I playing Starfield? But now I promise it'll be soon. It'll be soon. Things have just been a little bit crazy. I want to get back to it at some point. There's just so many good games out there and so many other things going on. Oh, and now I got a puppy down here at my feet. Alright, guys, hang on one sec. I think... Do we need to go outside and go potty? Do you need to go TT? Alright, guys, I will be right back. Come on. Let's go. Let's go outside and go TT. All right, we're back. All right. Show us. I'll tell you what, but now, today's what, Tuesday? If I stream on Friday, which I think I will be, I will stream some Starfield on Friday. Oh, show us your dog. Oh, soon as he comes back in here. Soon as he comes back in here, he has his treat. And once we have our treat, we're happy. Once we have our treat, we're happy. So he will disappear for a little bit. All right, let's do another one. Oh, no, we came here because we're going to do this. Do we have any more? Oh, we have no more potions left. All right. What level are we? 50? Can we do... Oh, we can do incense? How about a defense? Armor. Strength. Let's do armor. We'll do 5 of those. And then let's do... armor and thorns. Because again, I don't think my damage is really a problem at the moment. But my survivability is. Hi, bud. Come here. Come here. They want to see you. Come here. Oh. Oh. Here he is. Oh. Oh. Oh, yes. We had peanut butter. Yep. There he is. Say hi. Say hi, everybody. Oh. Oh, him's being a snuggle bug. Oh. Are you okay? Was that a big burp? Yes, I had peanut butter too. Thank you, Beno. Yep, he's a cute one. He's a cutie. Say hi, everybody. Oh, alright, okay. Alright. There you go. Say, Daddy, I want to play now. Alright, there you go. Have fun. Have fun. Alrighty. He has been a very, very good puppy. Earn experience. Okay. What can we do? 1 to 3 additional pieces of equipment, of which are weapons or offhands. Sure. So let's do this and this, and let's go in. All right. Hopefully, hi, bud. Hopefully, well, this is a long one, so we want to go way back around. Okay, let's go this way. I have to remember I have those shouts that I can use. Well, there's level 51. That's excellent. I think I have some more of these on my other character too, so If these turn out to be worth it, we can run these down and then up. Okay, cool. And again, I don't typically have to stay and fight them, because once I poison them, then they kind of die on their own. There's that one. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab the boss here, if we can. That's good. Ooh, boy, that took a... We took a hit for that, though, didn't we? There we go. That's better. That's better. Alright, now this will be kind of interesting. Getting through this part. Oh, and it stuns him a little bit. Oh, well, that's good. That's pretty good. We like that. Alright, let's grab a couple more grapes here. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, that gives us that. We're going to go ahead and try this for the extra time. We'll go up here. Oh! We made a wrong turn. Go up here and do this one first, in case we need to go do the other one. There, we hit 5. So we don't really need to do this one, however. There's that one. Now we just need to go to the exit. Sweet. That seemed to work pretty well. Alright, so that got us a level. Let's try another one. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. Yeah, let's try that. Alright, here we go again. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, pretty straightforward. Okay. Hi, Bangs. Ooh, I was not watching my health. Oh, I was not watching my health. That was really bad on my part. Well, that was almost the mistake I made the other night. And ended up losing my other character. Okay, we gotta stop being silly. And making wrong turns. And something right now is helping the cooldown. Very nice. Alright, well, we could just end up grabbing this first one and then going all the way across, so let's find out. Hi, Bo. How you doing? You're gonna play with my... Alright. That took a little bit longer than expected. Alright, so now we'll just grab the second one on the way out. There we go, that hit. There's that one, and we're out. Nope, I guess it didn't matter. All right, 52. Let's go with, hey, Bo, come over here. Hey, come back over here. There we go. Let's go with maximum life is fortified. Yes, please. Because while we're fortified, we do more damage, yada, yada, yada. We berserk longer when we're fortified. Lots of good things happen. That's a pretty good upgrade.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
The weapon mastery skill thing I'm not real excited about. But the rest of it's kind of nice. Not dodge. I don't know why you do that. How about thorns? There we go. We'll take that. Armor? Did we hit? Armor. We did hit. Okay. And we'll leave it like that for now. What I do want to do, however... Oh, that was giving me 2 fury per second. Never mind. Because otherwise I run out of fury. We'll hang on to that. What are these? Leave behind a trail. We'll try it for a second.
You look like you've seen battle. Damn this old knee.
What are we doing? We're just doing another one, right? Do we just do one more? All right, here we go. We're gonna have to get our fury back because we took that thing off for a minute. Oh, we've already set it off. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, we got it. Oh, why are we stuck there? Oh, that was way too close. It would not let us move from that spot. And we were burning up. Or burning down, I guess. Either way, it was bad. Alright, so now we can finish this dungeon. What did I miss? Oh, gloves. Oh, I missed some people down here to save. Don't be chewing on the doggy gate. The doggy gate's the doggy gate. Don't be chewing on it. Thank you. Oh, man. I did not mean to get stuck in that barrel right there. I did not even see that.
You saved my life.
What? Oh my god, all the way back at the beginning. Are you serious? How did I miss? Sure you wouldn't have. But thanks for saying so. Alright, here we go. Finally. Good golly. Who did that? Yeah, see, plus I think I get unstoppable from that too. Yeah, I'm gonna say that since we put the shouts on there with the whirlwinds, our clear time has gotten much better. Our clear speed has gotten much, much better. Not bad. We've been waiting for that bleed. Don't chew on the doggy gate. That is not for you to chew on. That is not a chew toy. And I know you know it's not a chew toy. Yeah, I see ya. 121. Seriously. That's going to take us up to 1,700? That's huge. Okay, hang on. We do not want lucky hit. I don't mind the 7.3 cost reduction. I don't mind that at all. I think we want overpower damage at the moment. But I will actually spend some money on this just to get straight up damage. There we go.
Right aura.
And now, hopefully... we can get some straight up damage again. %44. Awesome. And for weapon... do we want cut to the bone still? Chance for Dust Devils to cast twice. That might be nice. Come on. Dust Devils. Come on, Dust Devils. Yes, 20% chance. Oh yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that. That's going to be super awesome. I don't think we have any obvious sight. Oh, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damage? Damage! Oh my god, that is so amazing. Oh, that is so awesome. Um.
What's still got some good in it? Use it well.
Wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Oh, that is so super awesome. This one right here, right? I think we want to take that off the ring and put it on here. Because they do 553 and they're 36% larger. Yes, please. So let's fix the ring now. Damaging an enemy with a base skill grants you 4% attack speed for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. So that's 20. Upon reaching maximum stacks, you enter a vampiric blood range, gaining 49% basic skill damage for and 15 movement speed for 10 seconds. Boy, we're using it an awful lot. So let's try that and see what happens. Oh, we need... Okay, we got really lucky with getting that to ping like that. That is super awesome. Alright, so another dungeon. Uh, 20% more damage. I think that'll be okay. I think. Well, it's 7 o'clock. I was really hoping to be level 60 by now. But we're only level 52. So we're a little behind my schedule. What I was hoping for. But we were dealing with puppies. Speaking of which, somebody's coming to see me. Alright, here we go. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. I was just looking for you, that's all. Oh. I don't know that I wanted that one. Woo! Yeah, we had to drop that idol. Yeah, picking up that idol was bad for us. Like, really bad. Hi, bud. What are you doing? Woohoo! We made it. We survived with the big idol on our back and everything. We got all the way up to 20K. Hi. Do you need to go outside? Or you just happy? Okay. You're just playing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. My. You want to come up here? Okay, hang on, guys. Whoa, hang on. Oh, hey. One sec. I gotta take him back out again. Are you a barbarian? Yes, I am a barbarian. Yep, one sec. Genie got... Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. He just decided to lay down. Alright. Yes, I am playing a barbarian. I don't know that I'm playing a very good barbarian. Oh, we got gloves. We got a unique pair of gloves. Oh, that's right. We're running around with those boots on at the moment, aren't we? The frost boots. Do I feel those are making any difference? Well, I do like the fact that it freezes them. Alright, so I think we got the okay to go through the door. Yep. Alright, cool. Cool. Okay, yep. Yeah, we do have to move up. Okay, wait, hang on. I don't know what you're doing, bud. Do you need to go? I mean, we just went. But that doesn't mean anything when it comes to puppies. really hoping to be to 60 by now. There we go. I wish that wasn't cursed. Ooh, I don't even know that we're gonna get 5. Oh, that was a lucky. That was very fortunate. Well, we got the 5 that we needed for mastery. Woo! Where did those guys come from? Two left, and it's those two that are way over here on the other side. How did you guys... Why are you running away? Hey! Hold still. Another one down. Yay! 21,000 of 26. Ba-dum-bum. Alright, let's drop off some more junk. And then let's run another one. Okay, what gloves did we get? You deal increased fire damage. That does not help me at all. If you were a sorceress, maybe. I guess we can drop those in the bucket. Alright, let's do this, this, and this. And let's do... Do we have anything that gives us more fury? Oh, this up here does, right? Generate resource generation by 44%. Yeah, we want that then. Okay, cool. Alright, another dungeon. Yeah, we'll do that one. Cool. Man, that is abrupt. So I don't know what my schedule will be like tomorrow. Actually, you know, I'm not going to do that one. Let's do those two. I may be streaming earlier tomorrow morning, as my wife has take her mother to an appointment tomorrow. What was standing in my way there? I don't know who cast that thing, but I did not like it. I can tell you that right now. Excuse me. We're not going to make it this time. I hate to tell you, but we're not getting there this time. Yeah, we just kind of ran out of steam there. That's really about all there was to that. Can we get the ring and the pants? Oh, and the natural resistance. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, now we can finish this dungeon. Glad those wolves have been jumping on the blood blisters, because I have not been paying attention to them. I bet we're supposed to get that rusted key. What do you think? We need to destroy that. Or that's going to hurt us a lot. Sweet. 53. We're trying to get there. We're trying to get there. Let's try this. We only need 4 more we only need 4 more K to get that, hit that mark. And let's use some, we could use some quick experience gains if that's what this is. Let's definitely grab this. And then come back here and kill all these guys. You're gonna make a hardcore barbarian? Cool! Well, what I can tell you is, it goes a little bit slow at first. So just be prepared until you get a couple of, you know, levels under you and you get a couple of pieces of gear. But yeah, once you get the combination going, it can really be a lot of fun to play. And it's actually turning out to be a little bit more fun than I was thinking it was going to be. Which that's always a pleasant surprise. When you're hesitant about playing something, you're going, I don't know how well that's going to play and how fun it's going to be. And then it turns out it is. Yep. And there's actually somebody out there on Max Roll that probably has a really good bleed and or Dust Devil build that you could follow as well. Like I said, mine usually do okay for a little while. And then I usually reach some point where it's like, oh, I need to be able to do a little bit more damage. But so far we seem to be doing okay. Let's get high volume BC. It said I'm in a queue. Oh yeah. Yeah, since they just got all that fixed, I'm sure there's a lot of people waiting to get in. That's usually what happens. Where are we headed? Where are we? I guess we're just headed back out again. cool. So where are we going now? Oh, I did miss a little bit of stuff, didn't I? Looks like we're going north. And the nice thing is when they try to throw those chains on me, my thorns seem to do enough damage to cancel that out. What should you do as a new hardcore player? So Necromancer and Warrior are probably going to have some of the higher survivability. I usually go with Necromancer if I'm starting my first hardcore build, because you can kind of stay at a distance and let your skeletons and golem and all of your other things kind of take front stage and take most of the damage. Plus, Necromancer's got a couple of skills in the blood magic that you can do that'll help save your life when you get in trouble somewhere in a situation where you can kind of get out of a situation easy and recover your life easy. But yeah. Oh no, you're a Barb. Oh, okay. I would... I started bleed and it worked okay. So, I mean, you could start with just a bleed build. Again, you just have to kind of be aware of what's going on. I think the one thing I would do different is I would have picked up the shouts earlier in my playthrough so that I could have picked up the whirlwinds, because they do seem to be helping with kind of clearing the room a little bit. So that's probably one thing I would have done differently with my build. And you'll notice I'm not playing with an ultimate on. I don't have an ultimate skill. Because I chose to put a lot of my points into things like Fortify. You'll see around my little health bubble there, you see that little extra, I don't know, looks like a metal badge kind of a thing around it. That shows that I have Fortification, which is another layer of damage protection from enemies. So even before they get to my health, they have to knock that Fortification down. Yeah. So I put a link in chat earlier, and I can do it again here in just a sec. Give me 1 second here. All right, we're not timed or anything at this point. Here is a build guide from Max Roll for barbarians. There's a double swing barbarian. There's a whirlwind barbarian. There's the thorns barbarian. There's a rend. So this is kind of what I was playing. So this is kind of what I was playing. Not really. I mean, I didn't follow this exactly. So that's one possible one. I like playing the Frenzy Barbarian. See, what's another good one here? I've never played Hammer of the Ancients, so I don't know. Let's try Frenzy Barbarian. Now, this is an end game or an end level build, So you may have to find a leveling guide to that second one. But yeah. Alright, I think I'm going to get rid of the fire. Where I lose 2 fury every second. Although I guess it doesn't hurt to have it. I am generating plenty of fury. There we go. Oh! Are we full? Are we full again? Oh, good golly. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of some stuff and put some stuff in our... hang on. Let's get rid of you. Pick you up. And then we'll use you. We'll pick you up, and then we'll go back to town. Alright, so we're gonna have to dump off some junk. Have we come back from ads yet? Okay, I think we have, yet. So there's a couple of build guides right there from Max Roll around Barbarian that should be pretty safe. The second one is a little bit more advanced, so I would recommend probably the first one over the second one, unless you feel comfortable with it, and that is your thing. That is all up to you and how you feel about it. You know, I don't know. I don't know that I'm actually going to keep any of these. That's probably a really bad idea, but it is what it is. And we'll get new stuff later. But I need to... Oh, I need to remove the one that says... Your shouts do dust devils, damaging an enemy with a basic skill. Yep. Oh, I have that on there. Oh, I need to change. I need to fix that. Grants you damage reduction for 4 seconds. Additional blah blah blah. Direct damage. While berserking, you deal fire damage. Yep. Oh, this one right here. Okay, so we need to change this one and the one on our ring. Alright, so we want to change this one and the one on our ring. Gain increased damage and berserking for 4 seconds after swapping weapons 8 times. I'm not doing that. You deal increased damage while you have a barrier active. I'm going to go with that. And then we got to fix our ring over here. To do what? To do what exactly? Okay, you can do resource stuff too. 5 skills generate... Basic skills generate 5 additional primary resources. Basic skills deal increased damage for each point. Oh! We like that. Let's put... yeah, let's put one here. put one there for now. We'll call that good. Alright. Many gold chests. Here, let's try this one. Alright, here we go. Vulpix. Oh, Vulpix. Oh, I didn't know that was out there. I would have tried to catch that. I would have tried to catch that one. Alright, let's do that and that. Here we go. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we'll get our fortification easier this way. Ah! Why did we let ourselves get hit by that? Alright, we're gonna go back. Alright, so let's go back over here. Yeah, we might want some increased attack speed. Because we're a little slow swinging that club. Or swinging that big axe. short again. We came up just a hair short. You've got to be kidding me. We were so close. Okay, I already picked that one up. Is that why I'm not getting it? Hi, bud. Where you going? You thirsty? Okay. Okay, why can't I grab... There we go. Alright, that's all I wanted. Okay. We came up just a little bit short there. Alright. Ah! You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Now, let's try that again. Because we had moved. Another Pokemon loose in chat. Oh, how did we end up all the way back at the beginning? I thought I was going the other direction. I thought I was going... Oh, because we made that loop. Okay. Thanks for the build. Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure. I hope you find something in there that interests you. And that's the most important thing. Play something that you have fun with. Play something that you enjoy. It may not be the fastest thing. It may not clear the fastest or whatever. Thank you for the follow, Luna Flare. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, so like I was saying, yeah, the most important thing is play what you like. Play what you like. What makes you happy? It's going good. How are you? I'm hoping you're having... Oh, hey. Trying not to die here, sorry. We're on hardcore. And I'm so close to 60 again. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? It's a terrific Tuesday here. One would almost go as far to say it was... Titanic. No. That would be a negative thing, right? No. It would be a big thing. No, it's been a good day. It has been a really good day. We're getting closer to 60. Not that that means anything other than we'll be hardcore and we will have made it to 60. It really just means we'll start to be able to start getting some gear to where we can really start kind of tuning our build a little bit. And I gotta decide what our build is. We're kind of all over the place. We're kind of all over the place. Good. Pretty decent. Good. Good. That's always a good start. It can always get better, right? It can always get better. Ah, there's what I'm probably looking for. Probably not picking it up while you're getting beat up would be helpful. Alright. Good golly. Alright, there we go. I'm assuming this is a storeroom. Oh yeah, this is a treasure room. There we go. Sure, we'll grab the gloves real quick. Alright, let's keep moving through here. Oh, wow. Do you play Persona 5? I have never played any of the Persona games. I have watched some other people play them. They look very interesting, but I have never played one myself. No. Do you enjoy playing those? There we go. Why? You know, I don't know. I've never really gotten into those kind of games that much, the turn-based kind of games. I tried with the one that recently came out, Expedition 33. And I thought those were okay. I enjoyed those. I have played turn-based games like that before. But yeah, for some reason, I've just never... I just never played it. I've watched, like I said, I've watched some other people play it. And they enjoy, I mean, they seem to enjoy it, so it must be a very decent game. What are we doing here? Do we have any updates from her? No, still not there. Alright. And we need another 250 points. They updated and it's stable. Woohoo! Fabulous. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. 3104. Yes, please. My golly. What? Okay, wait a minute. Oh, because it's got 48 damage. Okay, so hang on. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good candidate. If we got rid of poison resistance, I would probably take it. Alright. We're going to fool around again for a minute. Because that seems to be what we do from time to time. Alright, so we want to get rid of critical strike damage for what? Strength? Yeah. Sure. Why not? Let's get rid of shadow resist for, I don't know, +2 to ground armor. Yeah. Take that. What else will we take? don't know that we need to change anything on that one. Poison resistance. To what? Strength? Movement speed? Sure, let's try strength. Alright, let's look at a couple. Alright, let's go over here. Let's start with this. Go with defense. Anything but dodge. Although I say that and it gives me dodge. Yeah, I liked because the stories are pretty interesting. Yes. Yes. They are. It's almost like live action manga, right? I mean, kind of, sort of. I mean, that may be kind of a stretch, but you get the idea. Thorns while fortified, outburst, and tough as nails. Yes, please. And as I say, tough as nails, I think, is the one I want. And what did we get? We got maximum life. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh. We're not done. You, however, need straight up damage. And then we would also like chance for Dust Devils to cast twice. That would be wonderful. Cut to the bone would be great. The damage is more important, so we'll save that. Come on. Give me damage. No, just flat damage. Come on. Well, that's even worse. There we go. I knew you had it in you. I knew you could do it. Chance for Dust Devils to cast twice. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Alright, we're still probably using it. Gloves. I guess we might as well just take damage, right? Well, that's not exactly what we're looking for. Utility, we'll take thorns. That would be wonderful. No. Come on, just straight up damage. Well, that's not the worst thing. Let's see if we can get thorns on this one. There we go. And now we can spend the rest on getting straight up damage. Oh, come on. You can do better than that. Alright, we're living with it, whatever it is. It's going to be damage, though. Just straight damage. Close enemies. Okay, that's fine. Not really what we were hoping for, but we'll take it. Movement speed. Sure. No, we don't want that. However, we will take thorns. Again. Nope, that's not what we're wanting. Nope, that's not what we're wanting either. Don't be mean to me, game. Come on. Just thorns. There we go. And now, mobility. Movement speed. Just straight up movement speed, please. Yes. Alright. Okay. So minus the gem. Alright, so we're going to go pop the gems first.
Did you have a design in mind?
We want to take them out of the chest.
Needs a delicate hand.
That won't count, that won't count, and that won't count. Okay. So, 2276, 2321, 2560. What? I think I'm gonna have to take it. Because that one had 18 damage on it. That's fine. There we go. 2601. We'll mark that like that. Although now I wish we hadn't put that masterwork stuff in there. Yeah. Because even with that masterwork stuff, it's still higher. Alright. What are we doing? I don't have any baubles left, right? Oh, I know. We did not do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can get rid of vulnerable damage, too, and see if we can just get straight up damage. Come on, damage. Come on. You're not going to do that, are you? Really? So what do I... Okay, so what do I really... Cut to the bone would be fine. It's more important that we get damage. Oh, I think we hit it. Oh, we did. 38. You know what? I'm going to take it. I'm not going to complain. I am going to go with a chance for Dust Devils to go twice, though. Right? Right? Sure. Come on, Dust Devils twice. Come on. Dust Devils twice. No, come on. Get rid of that stupid earthquake stuff. Oh my golly. Well, I'm using it anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. I need to do this, 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 and this. Let's go over here first and fix these because I want to make sure I get your shout creates 3 dust devils, and I want the dust devils to do stronger. So is shout a keyword? Shout. Yeah, 737 damage. Okay, there we go. Okay, now let's go to this one, right? While berserking, deal fire damage every second. So, keyword. Berserk. Why is... Oh, there, I was going to say, why is berserking not a word? Clear. Berserking. Ah! What did I do? I hit the wrong button. Why you deal direct damage, 50% of damage dealt adds additional bleed damage over 5 seconds. That's a lot of thorns to gain. Yeah, that's got to be more, right? Because it's going to be 30% of the damage, of the base damage. That's got to be more, right? All right, what else did we change? Chest piece. Oh, gain armor every time you do damage. That one's pretty straightforward. Armor. Increased armor every 4 seconds. Yep. Alright. Boots. We were using the... Oh, I gotta do something about Mighty Throw as well. Oh, man. We were using the... mobility one, which was... what do we want? Oh, when there are at least 5 enemies close to you, they're stunned. Yep. Alright, now we gotta do something about the gloves. What do we have on our gloves? When you deal direct damage... Oh, that's what we had there. Oh, okay. So now we gotta find something else to put there. Alright, hang on. Each point of fury generated while at max fury grants you your next core skill. Nope. Distant enemies, no, 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 no. Oh, let's do the gain thorns then. Yeah, here, let's do that. Let's do the additional thorns then. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's try that. And then let's get rid of all our junk. And then we're going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going to go there and there. And then we're going to go there and there. And then we're going to go poke one more hole. And we got our obfuscate back, which I forgot about. So So we will be able to bump this one up a little bit. Okay, so there's that. I do like the fact that you do not lose damage. Oh, vulnerable damage. We were supposed to swap that. Crud. I was supposed to swap that. Is it going to let me swap it now? Fury on kill. No. And we're going to spend a little bit of money doing this. No. Because I really would like to hit damage. Yes. There we go. Now we're doing something. Okay. Oh, wow, it is 8 o'clock. My wife should be coming home soon. Let's do... Spawn blood blisters, that's fine. Although I hate the blood blisters. Well, I don't hate them as much as I hate the floating thingy. The thing that floats behind you and goes boom. Boom. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're seeing how well our new... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, the only thing I would consider doing, and I don't have it, and that's the one where moving every 5 meters, and then I would put the the earthquake, because since I have those earthquake things on my other weapons, I'm wondering if that transfers over. Do we know if that transfers over? I assume it would. Why are you running back the other way? Hi, bud. Are you coming to tell me something? You need to go outside and go TT? Alright, hang on, people. I will be right back. You need to go outside and go TT? Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Yes? Okay, hang on. Come on. Oh, wait. Come on. Oh, we looked all that out there. What did you do? We're back. How bad did I hit my camera? Alrighty. There's my buddy. A wayfarer, what? Now we're doing some damage. You gonna play with your babies? Yeah, there you go. That's a good boy. Oh, I hate that. Oh. It's over here somewhere. Ah, that thing made me touch it. Alrighty, here we go. That's my boy. I love you. Ah! I do not want the idle one. Although I guess it doesn't matter because it drops on evade. Okay, so let's see. As long as it doesn't do damage to me while I have it, I don't mind having it. Where did I end up? Oh, here we go. Hello, let me through, please. There we go. Let's run over to the next one. I'm already running behind on this one, I can tell. That second wave is a little bit slow, in my opinion, coming out. Did I drop that thing again? Ah, fiddle faddle. Yeah, we're not going to quite make it, are we? Yeah, we're just running a little bit slow. Yep, we only made it to 5. Only made it to 5. Yeah. We were going a little bit too slow there. I want the barbarian motion. Finally. Alright. What are you doing, Bo? What are you doing? You playing with your toys? Yeah, I can definitely feel that we're a little bit slower. I can definitely feel that our attack speed is definitely slow. Another corrupted one? Are you serious? Hey, level 56. Alright, level 56. Not bad. Not bad. Now we can go here. Kill this guy. Yeah, the bleed still works pretty well. Tribute of Mystique. I would like to know what that means. Exactly. Oh, that's all it means. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, we have 1 point. Increase maximum fury. We could do that. We could increase our shouts. We can increase our damages. Heal for 6% of your maximum life for each 100 fury spent. I'm not spending a lot of fury at the moment. Your bleed effects deal 5% increased damage to... See, and I don't know that I'm making them vulnerable. Yeah, see, those are my problems. What is this? Oh! Well, we want our durations to be longer for sure. All right, so here let's take this away because we're not really spending fury at the moment. But we would definitely like our shout durations to last longer. Absolutely. Actually, I'm a digital artist who creates quality art at a very fair price. I also create Twitch-related stuff like 3D models, banners, logos, layouts, and modes. So if you want, you can share my portfolio. Oh, okay. You know what? There's some Discord information in there. You can feel free to reach out to me on Discord. I will tell you, and I said something in my stream earlier, things may be changing around my streaming schedule and when I'm going to stream and frequency, etc. So I may not be ready to invest a lot of money into it at this moment, but I just want to kind of give you a heads up. If you want to send me your stuff, always happy to look at it. It'll give me someone, obviously, to reach out to when I am ready. But I just don't know that I'm going to be ready anytime soon to invest in that. My wife also streams. She might be interested, but like I said, if you send me the information, I can definitely pass it along to her as well. But thank you. I'm glad. I have seen some of the work that you guys do as far as digital art is concerned, and it is absolutely amazing. I think you guys are awesome. I think you guys are awesome. Definitely something that I don't necessarily have the talent to do. Oh, I know where we're going. We're going back up here. Cool, 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 cool. Awesome, awesome. And I always like meeting new people and learning new things and what they do. So you always feel free. You can always post stuff out on my Discord as well. Happy to look at your stuff and share it with others. I do know some other people who stream as well. And they might be interested. Awesome.
Messes, leaving them to be discovered by the survivors of their mistakes. But that's not it, is it?
Okay, super.
What they do is try. They spit in the fire. I think I owe them anyway.
Alright, so that takes care of that. So now... Hi, my bud. I know. You're going to... How's come we're not going to bed? How's come we're not going to night-night, huh? It's not time yet. We're waiting for the mommy. Yeah, that my boy. That my buddy. Hi. Alright, come here. Oh! That my buddy. Oh. Oh, do you have the hiccups again? You get the hiccups a lot for a puppy. You know that? Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you. All right. You are such a good boy. You are such a good boy. Yes, you are. All right, what do we have here? Ah, we have a book. And that's all we have is a book. We have that. Awesome. And a book. And we have this. Trousers. So I think all of that stuff is junk. Alright, so... Oh, we got another one of these. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I died. Yes, that does happen. That does happen. For sure. All right.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I think we're going. I gotta look one more time. Oh my golly. $32, $29, $32.65, $34. Okay, so no, you do not get to do that. And you're the same, right? Yep. 34, 36. Yep. Okay. I'm not switching you. More probably. Those pants are pretty old. That is a 200 item power upgrade.
Magic is neither good nor
It might be worth it.
How may I help you?
We get rid of the fire resist. Oh, we're gonna go with strength. Okay.
May your road be filled with wonders.
And then we're gonna go with armor or life. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And I will return the same. Oh, armor. That's fine. Cool. Pokemon in chat. Utility. We would like thorns, please. More thorns. Nothing but thorns, if you don't mind. Oh my golly. It can't be that hard to put thorns on something. There you go. We'll poke a couple holes in this. Ba-dum-bum.
Colour. Brilliance.
Absolutely, I definitely will follow you back. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, here, we can pop that real quick. Because I have that up on another screen. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Alright. Absolutely. Fabulous. Thank you, thank you. What are we doing? We're pulling gems out of those. Yep. And now we're swapping these for those. And then we're swapping do we want casting spells heals me? Or do I want I think I want the leap creates an earthquake. You gain oh, that's on my chest piece. What was on my pants? So I should always be berserking, right? Let's try that. Cause aren't I always berserking or something? Damage reduction, gain armor, gain thorns while berserking, fortify while berserking, stunning close enemies. Whenever you deal direct damage while berserking. Increase damage where you have a barrier. Your shouts now do dust devils. Where's the one every time you gain 47? Oh, is that the one that does the minus as well?
Wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
But you lose 2 fury. Okay. While above 45 fury, you are berserking. Okay, so I do have to put that back onto something. So I have to do that. Okay. Otherwise, I'm not getting any... Alright, so let's put this back on here.
Right aura.
And hey, Bo, come back over here. Hey, thank you. So now I should be gaining and losing damage at the same time. Let's go. There's a world boss in 57 minutes. I hope to be sound asleep in 57 minutes. You're not going to chew on the wires, bud. We don't chew on the cords, okay? Thank you. Thank you, my boy. Alright, that could be why we noticed a dip in our damage. Alright, so let's try this. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Okay, now the berserk is up. Yeah, now we're just cleaving through everything. Yeah, because now I'm just using my basic skill. I'm fully fortified. Because it thinks I'm berserking constantly. Yeah, that's much better. Alright. Alright, so that definitely works better. Okay. Let's try. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Awesome, awesome. There you are. All right, perfect. What are you eating? What are you eating? Oh. Well, whatever it is, it's gone now. Okay, you need to stop eating stuff. What are you eating? Too fast for me. We have no... Oh, we have one more set. Okay, let's do another Nightmare Dungeon then. And I would suspect my wife is going to be home soon. Which means we will have to call it for a night. So... 20% more damage. I can live with 20% more damage. Okay, you two, behave. Now the cat and the dog are going to go get into something. And who knows what that's going to be. Let's go ahead and do this and this. And here we go. Oh, yeah, see, that's much better, because now I only have to hit them once, because then they get to bleed. Oh, that's much better. Okay, notice I haven't even used the shout once yet. Yeah, and we're working through these. No problemo. Oh yeah. I love having that fortification set up. Oh. See, they tried to sneak up on me. Now how's that fair? Let's do, I don't know that the idle one, okay, that one's complete. So let's run over to the other one. Does having that idol on our back, does it give us more points? Is that it? Let's hit this. Should not have hit both of those at the same time. Because now I don't have either one of my shouts up. And that's a problem. Well, we might make it. We did make it. And we carried that silly thing the whole time. We need the manual. Okay. Go back. And here we go. Finish out this dungeon. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. Sorry, I had an itch. I did not shave this morning. And so my facial hair is getting to that length where it starts to itch a little. I didn't touch either one of you yet. Man, this is a long one. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Wow, no shouts, no nothing. Just straight up, I'm gonna bleed you down. Very nice. Alright. 57. 57. There's nothing that we're changing now, right? That's still wrong. Yeah, we're not changing anything now. Mainly because I don't want to lose the fury per second. Hi, bud. How's my boy? How are you? How are you? Huh? You having a good day, my boy? Let's make our shouts last. Oh, we already did that. Let's have our shouts do more for us? Or do we just want to do more damage? Let's just do more damage for right now. Excuse me. Yeah, you stay out of being back there. You don't need to be back there. Hey, you don't need to be biting my... Ouch. You don't need to be nibbling on me either. You heard me. Yeah, yes. Give me just 1 second here. Hang on. Let's see. Refresh. Alright, that... I should be following you now. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Cool. There we are. Okay, gotcha. Perfect. Yep. Signature. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where my dog just went. Let's do... I guess it doesn't really matter what we do at this point, does it? The world boss in 41 minutes. I will definitely... Well, I shouldn't say that, because I'm not 100% sure that my wife will be back by then. But I'm assuming she will be. I haven't seen a text from her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we stuck? Hi, Bo. I know. I know my body. That's not good. Uh-oh. Hopefully Xbox isn't going to have problems with it now. Oh. I don't... If she has one, here's what it will be. Here, actually, here. Let's just do this. There we go. There's her Twitch, and then all of her social stuff will be on there. I think her X account is the same as her Twitch, which is Create with Candace. Yes, and exclamation point, she always right, is what she chose for her shout out to be for her channel. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right. Well, guess what, guys? I think we're done for tonight. So it was PlayStation's problem earlier. Oh. All right. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Hey, everyone. Thank you so very, very much for choosing to spend some of your Tuesday with me. Because without you guys, none of this is possible. I hope you've enjoyed me playing some Diablo 4 Season 9 as we did a Barbarian. And we got from 0 to level 50, what were we? 56, 57, something like that. We'll finish that up tomorrow. I will probably be streaming earlier in the day tomorrow, but we'll see how that works out. Once again, thank you all very, very much. I hope you have a blessed rest of your Tuesday. And like I said, I hope to see you here tomorrow. Bye, all.